Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this on? Yup. You guys are gonna like this one. You guys are gonna really like this one. Also, a lot of people are here because they like the coziness and they like the comfort. Badass allegations. How are you even using that emote? I thought I made that subs only. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Wizard, what up? Eliana, how you doing? Chess. We're playing The Long Dark today. And if you haven't played The Long Dark, I got you. Points, fair enough. Fair enough, you've been here. Have any of you played this game? The Long Dark? It's Jared. Also, if we get enough views on TikTok, we will be doing this more often so that we do not have to slam our face into Dead by Daylight constantly. Because it's not good for your health. I'm doing good, Elion. How are you? I'm sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. But this game is pretty chill. But we'll figure out what difficulty we're gonna play it on. Because there's a couple, and they can be pretty tough. They can be tough. Bastion, how is Germany? How are we doing over there? What time is it there right now? It's late as shit, isn't it? I'll make a chest shut up. I know. Trust me. I don't know what to do, especially with the one on on Twitch. I have no idea how to set it up. At some point, I need some actual like streamer person to come in here and just like do it for me. DBD Roblox, you're dying, Eliana. What happened? What happened? We can play Roblox DBD. It's 120. I'll put the promise after we stream. I'll immediately just put the VOD on YouTube, which is just Reek Plus, and the VOD is like that's the video of the recording of the stream. My hair is styled the same way as Coach's mustache. That's accidental. I don't know why it does that. I need a haircut. But valid. I'm so happy to be playing this game. I always look the exact same every time I see you. I don't know. It's because, hairspray. Normally my hair is gonna look pretty crazy, like a hornet's nest. But right now, we've tamed it. We've tamed it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's open the floodgates to the TikTok live people and see if they hate everything, and then we can get on with this game. So the game is The Long Dark. It is a very cozy, apocalyptic survival game. So basically the deal for this game is we are on Great Bear, or I should bring in TikTok. Hold on. Hold. You have a good Huntress game? Was it good? You said control and I was like, what buttons are you pressing, bro? For real. I was like, what is going on? I could also be stupid, you know, but something like that. 4K, attaboy. Somebody spam the, you should have the 4K emote now. Do we have it? Is it there? It's not there. Tight. Super tight. I love making changes on Twitch and it not doing anything. Also, we can do the, whatchamacallit? The TikTok stream can actually have like a giant video on it because you don't need to have all the different like HUD elements in it, which is gonna look really cool. 523, okay, fat ass is in Midwest? I don't know. Yeah, Bastion, get some sleep. I do appreciate you dropping by. Okay, so the game's goal is basically to survive as long as possible, and on easy, okay, now that we started on TikTok. So the game is The Long Dark. The lore is that there was basically this big geomagnetic storm that knocked out the entire world's electricity. And we went down in a plane crash on Great Bear Island, which is in Canada. It's on the bottom left of Canada or something like that. It's like on the coast. And so it's a survival sandbox. So there's going to be bears that attack us, and wolves and timber wolves. And we will basically have to not freeze to death or starve to death or die of thirst or get eaten by something or fall or hurt ourselves or trip down a mountain or get food poisoning, or there's a million ways that we could die. And our goal is to not die. And if it goes well, we'll keep going on the playthrough. It's a super fun game. I have like test for stream. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the one I did earlier. It's a super, super fun game. Sensitive Minecraft, kinda, yeah. 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 Yeah, Minecraft is not the worst way to put it. I'll stop yapping though, and we can get into it. Okay. Even though you guys cannot see, even on Twitch, Beyond Cloud, this is The Long Dark. We're doing a cozy night. So there's Pilgrim, that's the easiest, Voyager, Stalker, Interloper, and then Misery. I think I'm gonna do Stalker. Bastion, actually low-key a little bit right, but single player. And there's no NPCs, and we are the only person on the whole map, and the map is gigantic. It's super big, and the art style of this game is really beautiful. You guys are gonna love it. If you wanna see like if you like it from tonight and you wanna see like a full playthrough, look up Accurize 2, ACCURIZE 2 on YouTube, because he has tons of different challenges for it. Where he does like 500 days on Interloper, which is basically like impossible difficulty. We won't be doing that. We're gonna do, Stalker is basically like the second hardest difficulty. And I haven't played this game in 1 billion years, so we'll see. Okay. Resource availability. Low, yeah. Yep. Length of dice. So it's basically finding everything that we need to survive. And there's a million things. You'll get it. Once I show you, we'll get it. Or you'll get it. Not much, Eliana. I'm just going through the difficulty stuff. So we're doing a custom difficulty, but we're basing it on the second hardest one. I can't do the first hardest one. It's like just brutal, especially after not playing for 5 years. Long time. I think we'll just keep everything on. Yeah, I think we're just good on everything. I'm sure there's something that annoys me. I'd rather have the resources be set. Really low. Can we go lower than that? No. Yeah. Okay. No. Beyond Cloud, this is an amazing game. All right. This is the whole map. TikTok chat, you can't see the whole map because it's not the full screen, but if you come to Twitch, you'll be able to see it. These are all the different locations in the map. Some of them are new, and I haven't been to like Blackrock, but I've been to everywhere else. So kind of. Let me pick somebody to pick a place. Bastion, since you're about to go to sleep and all that kind of stuff, you get to pick basically where we spawn. You get to pick where we spawn. So pick any of these places except Hushed River Valley, Ash Canyon, and Blackrock. Pretty please. Because they are really hard. They are really hard. They are really brutal to spawn there. But maybe. Broken Railroad reminds me of Texas. It is definitely not Texas, but valid. Hit me, Bastion. Pick one of these names of these places, just off a guess. Ethan, you say Blackrock? Broken Railroad. Gotcha. Wrong mouse. For intermediate players, previous, yep. Gotcha. Male or female? Thoughts? I'll pick the first one I see. Millie, hey, I've been doing really well. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. I miss you. You missed customs yesterday. You should have come through. We're doing it next Sunday though. You should definitely come. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Chess, she's in the TikTok chat. I'll pick male. Sorry about it. This is basically just perks that we have unlocked. So like I've played the game a lot, so I have this. There's a bunch of other ones that are way more helpful. Yeah. Sure. And I forget so many of the mechanics. I'll cut this one. Oh. You're totally good, Millie. Totally good. Seriously. But I'm glad you're here. This will be a good stream. Okay, hopefully we don't die. Oh. Hopefully with one L, we don't die. A mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down in the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Greg, what up? We're playing a good survival game. You will like it. Because I am too tired to play Dead by Daylight. I tried to play a Billy match earlier just to see where my brain was at after not really sleeping at all. It was brutal. It was not cool. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, I haven't played this in a million years. I think we're at the entrance to it. So I know to go back this way. And then, okay, Twitch chat. You see the things in the bottom left? There's different HUD things. The one on all the way on the left is temperature. You see how it has 3 arrows going down? That means our temperature is going down super quickly. And then the I is sleep. That always pretty much goes down at like 1 arrow. But if we sprint, it goes down quicker. Then there's thirst and then hunger. Right now. Also, if I die, I haven't played this game in 5 years and I legitimately forget everything. Okay, we're in Forlorn Muskeg. Ooh. Beyond Cloud, thank you for the Twitch follow, buddy. Sit back and relax. Alright. So I'm gonna try to get to Bastion is perfect, honestly, it actually is perfect. Because I actually know this part of the map really well. So basically, when we're outside and you see that temperature thing in the bottom left, when it has 3 arrows like that, we are really quickly getting super cold. When any of those little gauges bottom out and they hit 0, TikTok chat, you can't see that stuff, then we will basically start taking damage from that. How do I pick shit up? Am I stupid? It is super easy to die in this game, by the way. So we are flying by the seat of our pants. We're gonna pick up this rock, because I think we can oops, basically get rabbits with it. It's hard to explain. Sticks for lighting fire, and then there's a grizzly bear spawn somewhere on this thing. Yeah, Duckley. It's a great game, isn't it? Isn't it? I haven't played it in like 5 years. It's one of my favorite games of all time, easily. And I haven't really gone back to it for basically just because I'm super nostalgic about it, because it was like, it's 5 years ago. It was when me and my girl started dating, and I don't know, just something about it. But now, because we have chat here, I feel like I'm not going to be... It's a lonely game. Duckley will know this. Yeah. That Duckley... You will like this. Duckley, we're doing Stalker. We're doing pretty much just normal Stalker difficulty. Because I'm bad and I can't do Interloper. We basically need to get across this railroad to the other side without the grizzly bear, destroying us. Looks like the forest, but worse. It's the art style is based off of, I believe there's a There's a famous Canadian painter that painted with this art style, and they basically made the game in the art style. It's not trying to be realistic. It's supposed to be stylized. I need real quick. We're just gonna check the. I'm so sorry. I have to check the key bindings so I can remember how to do stuff. Okay. Status, backpack, clothing, crafting. Yep. Map, reload, the radial. Yep. Do we have a gun? No, we don't. Okay. Do your thing, Millie. We'll be around. Greg, I have played it. That game was a fever dream. It was a fever dream. Bebop, we are trapped in the Canadian wilderness, and a geomagnetic storm has knocked out all of the power, and we're alone on this island in the Great Canadian Wilderness, starving to death, freezing to death, and being hunted probably by wild animals. And our goal is to basically just straight up not die, to live as long as we possibly can. And with me being so cheeks at this game right now, because I haven't played in 5 years, it might happen quickly. Jasperism, thank you very much for the Twitch follow, buddy. It means a lot. I think we're good. I know this part isn't very exciting. This is no DBD. Oh, Brittany, I didn't know that you were, I've seen you many times. I had no idea that you were Bebop. I think you said it the other day you came in. I had no idea. Your name's fucking Bebop. How would I know? You are a loyal watcher. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Brittany. I've seen you in here a couple times. Okay. I remember how we put stuff away. Coal for fire. Scrap metal for reasons. We cannot jump. Oh. Granola bar. Important. We're kind of lucky that we didn't get that bear spawn. Because that honestly would have, like, really sucked. That would have really sucked. Honestly, Brittany, I have no idea. I have no idea how you get TikTok notifications. I don't even know if it's a thing. I thought you could go in there. It's fine. Once we get over here to these mountains, we go to the other side and there's a little cabin. Yep. RJ Kramer, yep. We're doing a long dark stream. Kipling says merciful. You're damn right. You're damn right, Kipling. I don't know if I'm dumb. I feel like my stam isn't like regenerating very quickly at all. Worst graphics and in Canada. It's not bad graphics. You're gonna come to love them. It's stylized. We're so slow. I can also turn down the music if it's too loud in game. I guess our guy's super out of shape. I don't really remember if there's stats that... Stats that carry over? What is this? Backpack. Big find? Good call. So there's a bunch of books. If you played Project Zomboid, it's kind of like that. So we can read these, and it takes up time to read them, but then it'll improve our skill. Did I take that? Okay, I did take that. We need to go over here to the Mystery Lake area, and then we're gonna go inside a cabin. There's actually 2 cabins that we can loot, and the item spawn rate is very low. So it will be interesting to see like what we actually get. And there are wolves on the other side of this in the forest to the left, and there's a potential moose spawn. And the moose in this game will straight up just kill you immediately. We need like an improvised weapon, which I kind of forget how to do any of that. Okay. Yep, arrowhead, yep. Yeah, we have basically nothing on us because you spawn pretty naked. Oh, I forgot to change the game on Twitch that we're streaming. We're not streaming Dead by Daylight. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Okay, there should be a backpack here, maybe. And potentially wolves to our... over there. No. These rosebuds can make a tea that heals us, I believe. If I remember right. This will also be interesting because I don't really remember like the maps super well. So very easily kind of get lost. Brittany, I do. Was that you? Who was it? Brittany, yeah, I do remember that. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Big time. Okay. Mystery Lake cabin, maybe, and then... Mystery, okay, so there's a cabin over here, and then there's another cabin that way, and then there's... Why am I so slow? Why can't I ever sprint? Oh wait, let me pull TikTok chat up. Brittany, have you played with Kyle? I kind of haven't heard from him. I texted him earlier, but he didn't say anything. Not a communist? Yes, it is a new... I am live streaming this. I am live streaming this. We're live. Live and have been walking for 5 minutes. But it's fine because it's about to get super crazy when we get inside. And there's tons of loot. And potentially some... whatchamacallit. There's a bunch of other cabins you'll see. Across this lake. We basically need to get around there. But mainly it's not die. Oops. Those are the cabins. They're way over there. Oops. Okay. Now we search. Painkiller? We can break down basically any of these wooden items if we have to hash it. We need tools, basically. Yep. I'm just gonna grab everything for now. Can for boiling water. Huge. Big. And stuff can be like, I kind of forget, stuff can be really like hidden away. Herbal tea, paper, whetstone for our knife that we will eventually have. Do a poll that's like, do I die in the next 30 minutes? Do I die in the next hour or something? I don't know. Spray paint? I think that's so we can remember where we've been. I don't know if I'll really be using that, but maybe. For chance. Nothing. A wheel, we can break that down. We can also break down these curtains into cloth. I'm just gonna do it just so we can. And cloth is like, I think you can use that as just like a bandage. Hello, Mr. Dead Guy. Normal book, but we can just burn it. There's basically a chance when you try to light a fire, there's a chance to for it to actually light based on like what you're using as fuel and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm good. I'm not going to read that. No. I know this is, oh, bedroll, big. I think that means we can sleep wherever basically. Because normally you'd have to sleep in a bed by clicking on it and then doing the amount of hours that you want to sleep. But since we have a bedroll, we can do it anywhere now. I think I'm gonna rip this up. Hey Tanuki. Also, hey Thirsty. No, not a DBD stream tonight. I need to kind of switch it up. Because I'm really sleepy. And if I played DVD right now, I would basically just kind of get shit on a lot. So, yeah. That's just kind of how it would be. Okay. Clothing has stats. What do we have on? I think we can... Orange sweatshirt. I think this one's better. But they're both kind of messed up. None of that, none of that, none of that. Cool. Did I search that? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Now we go to... Let me see if I can build anything. Not bad, not bad. We should be fine for food. There should be enough food spawns. And if there's not, I can huck a rock at a rabbit. And we can do it that way. That works as well. There's also that little watchtower up there that could have good stuff. We'll see. If I get attacked by wolves, though, I almost definitely will die. So I'm gonna walk so that if we find one that we can sprint away. There should be a cabin over here. How's everyone's day going? This is a very chill, vibey stream. I need you guys to entertain me. I think we go here and then to the left. We will see. If I remember right, there's a cooking pot in here. It would be really helpful. Because we need to be able to boil water. Which we basically just... We just kind of scoop up snow and throw it in the thing. Throw it in the pot. That's pretty much it. Oh. Another book. Book is good. I think that was take charcoal. How do I put stuff away? Sorry. Put away. H. Cool. I'll show you the starting a fire thing. So we don't have any starter. We have that. We have a stick. Yeah, so we basically have a 40% chance. Oh no, we actually don't have anything because we don't have any fire. Guys, you can make a fire without... You can't make a fire with newspapers and books. You can't rub them together quick enough. Or if you can, I can't do that. Brittany, did you vote yes or no? Tanuki, I'm glad that you're vibing. How are all of your many eccentric hobbies? When you said that you had a soda, you said you had a soda and a bread culture? What did you mean by the soda one? Are you making your own soda? Jared, this game is The Long Dark. It's a Canadian survival game, and it is like the best survival game of all time. My temp's almost gone. Wizard has a good eye. That's a good point. We should be fine. We'll take so basically, we've been outside. It's freezing cold. The game world will get colder and colder the more we play. So we need to basically find stuff to wear very quickly. Good. So when that temperature thing hits 0, basically, which TikTok chat you can't see, it will start taking damage, but if we go to sleep on a full stomach, then our thing will come back. Orphans, I have tried Project Zomboid. I love Project Zomboid. I'm not very good at it, but I really do like it. I think I'll also probably play that on stream. If TikTok doesn't absolutely hate this, which I'm kind of assuming they will, considering... Am I on the wrong side of these rocks? Nah, I think the cabin's over there. We're chilling, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So I'm on Stalker difficulty, which is, it's the second hardest in the game. It's basically, there's Stalker, which is second hardest, and then Interloper, which is the first hardest. But Interloper is like less dangerous animal spawns and way worse weather that's like just brutal to deal with. And then Stalker is easier temperatures to deal with, slightly. But there's way more dangerous animal spawns. That's the vibe. Although we're not seeing them really yet. Oh. Okay, cool, cabin. Thank God. There's a chance that there's a moose down there. Hopefully not. Sourdough, I used my other friend's dried starter and I'm testing. Yuki, you sound really cool. I've wanted to do the sourdough starter thing, but I think I know myself. And I think I would do it for 5 days and then be like, what am I doing? Because I'd be a little too lazy. Chess, Project Zomboid is basically like the best zombie survival sandbox. It's really good. It's really, really, really fun. But a lot of people get weirded out by it because it's like top down, but you can mod the hell out of that game and it is absolutely the best zombie sandbox you can buy. And all the mods are free. And you can play on like servers with people. It's pretty neat. I've never done that. I only played it solo, but we're in the cabin. All we're doing right now is just running around and getting basically all of the stuff that we possibly can. Any weapon would be good. Not bad. Firearm cleaning kit. If only we had a firearm, which could possibly be in here. Nice. Big. Because if we don't have this can opener, we can't open these cans and eat it. Sardines. See how that's like kind of hidden back there? There's gonna be stuff that's like that. I kind of need like a torch. Oh! That actually might be kind of a snag. I don't really remember that being in the game. Okay, we keep going. Oof. Oof. Mm-hmm. Huh. Nothing. That's good. Sure. We need a knife, a tool, a gun, hatchet, something. Would be super tight. That's the thing, it can kind of... Yeah, see a revolver cartridge on the ground right there? It can be very hidden away. Oh! Oh! Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. There's a lot of these messages around that are basically people that were backers of the game way back when. Like they were beta testers and stuff, and they gave money to Interland that made this game, and so they got to put little notes in the game. All right, kind of nothing here, but that's fine. That's just kind of like, that's one error. That's why, that's what we're playing on the Stalker difficulty. What's the plan? The plan is to, I think, I think it's to read a book for a little bit and chill and get our XP up for that. Carcass harvesting, frontier shooting. I think I'm just gonna do cooking because I'm pretty sure you can give yourself food poisoning and I don't want that to happen. Read for like 3 hours. When we read, time speeds up, right? And so all of our hunger and stuff goes down. Yeah, we're chill. We can honestly just finish that book right now. Which one was it? This one. Wait, not that one. Gear process and prepping the actual dough does take time. Yeah, okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think at some point I'll do it. Okay. Stove. Oh, we still can't make a fire. I don't think. What do you use for fire? We need a starter, which is either mats. I think it's matches or a lighter or basically anything. Because we need water or else we're going to die. We might get hydration from... What time is it? Can I check what time it is? Oh yeah, because there's this. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. Trying to think if there's anywhere for us to go. Going anywhere towards that watchtower thing that we passed would be really dangerous because we could easily get jacked by a wolf. There's a chance that there's a spawn for something down in this little broken down farm shed thing. And then if we go that way, it leads to... I don't know. Like, this is our map. That's our map. We need to fill it out. And that's kind of the yucky thing about this game. I don't even think... I think I need like a piece of paper or something, or... I don't know. We're not going to do that. We're gamers. We don't need to do that. No. Honestly, Bastion, if Bastion's still here, you picked a very, you are still here. You picked a very forgiving place for us to spawn, which is really nice. I am gonna risk it, and I think we're gonna go to the, those little cabins across the lake. I think we can get there, or we go to that other thing that we were at, that other cabin. We sleep. We have food. We should be fine. Like a soda would be nice. You can find that. We just need matches to be able to boil water. That's pretty much it. I am, and you still didn't fall asleep. My boring stream has not bored you to... I am surprised you have not gotten bored to death, Bastion, because this has been a very... Ooh, nope. Okay, I thought that was a wolf. This has been a very mellow stream, not gonna lie. Also, if we go downhill too fast, we basically break our ankle, so we have to be really aware of that. It's surprisingly very easy to do. I don't remember this. Oh, we need to get this moss that's hanging down. I think it's good for, infections. Did I turn up the in-game volume? Is it high enough for you guys? High there, but let me turn it up on. this. Okay, that should be better. You should be able to hear it better now. Yeah, so I think this is, if we get injured and then our injury gets infected, we can like basically munch this moss called lichen. Maybe that's not how you pronounce it. We basically just munch that or make it into a little tea. Okay. I saw a little cabin over here. Yeah, but this map is really big. It's huge. There are many, many places for us to go. And once we kind of get going and get some stuff in our belt, we'll be cooking. But also the fun of this game is kind of like always being on the brink constantly, especially at the start of the game. At the start of the game, you're like the most likely to die. So, because you ain't got nothing. I think on my last one that I had, I want to say I survived for like a year and a half, basically, but I'm not super positive about that. What does that noise mean? Whoa. Oh, it's just music, okay. I don't think I ever played with music, so I'm like really confused by it. Would you believe me if I said I'm already turned around? Because I am. Thought those were wolf tracks. Hello, fellow scared. Warren, why is it punctual? What do you mean, if you're still here? I can't really see if you're still here. Are you playing the Long Dark? There's no way you're playing the Long Dark. That would be crazy. Let me pull out the blicky, just in case. There's a small chance we can huck this at a wolf, and I think he has a chance. If we hit him, there's a chance he runs away. But we kind of probably will not work. Yeah, that music was kind of creepy. I think I originally played with it off, just because I prefer the vibe, but for stream, I think keep it on, right? I don't know. Down there is a path to another location that we can go, and we have to go through a dam, which might have a ton of stuff in it. And also, there's a straight chance, there's an off chance that it has a very large dire wolf in it. But who knows? I think it's worth it, and I think that I am a gamer. The sun's not down yet. Okay. Sun's not down yet. There is a little fishing cabin in the middle of this big frozen lake. Close enough to me. There's a fishing cabin in the middle of this big frozen lake, and then there's 3 smaller cabins behind it. So we need to go over there and look to see what kind of goodies they have for us. And they're almost, I think it's, I'm like positive basically that there are 2 wolf spawns, I'm pretty sure. And that if they don't spawn, that's kind of like weird. I mean, we got insanely lucky. That music, I'm not used to it at all. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think there's a camp up there, maybe? We want to go over here. Oh! Flare. We can, if we get attacked by wolves, we can pop this flare and they will kind of back off. Sin, this is not Dead by Daylight. I'm too EP for it. Also, the wolves I don't think will come in here. I think their hitboxes will get kind of bugged, which is kind of nice for us, frankly. Turn down the music volume. It's a little bit loud. Just an itty bitty loud. There we go. Still a bit loud. It's supposed to be a very cozy stream. Very quiet stream. Oh, maybe because I didn't save it, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Newspaper, store. I've not done this in a long time. Sin, this is the Long Dark, so it's a survival game. It's a survival sandbox game set in the Canadian wilderness on a real-life island called Great Bear Island, and you are the lone survivor of basically, I mean, in the lore, there's like a campaign version. You're the sole survivor of basically a plane crash, and oh nice. Gross that you Canadians are eating ketchup chips. That's nasty. Both is good. Nothing up there. Oh, I forgot too, we can, there's a chance that there's a big pot that spawns, on one of those. We're doing cozy night, Sin. Turn the electricity on. So, nice. Bastion, you can't turn the electricity on, but what will happen are these aurora events. In the sky, it's really pretty, and like the sky will light up with this big aurora. And all of the electricity from stuff will like kind of blink on and off. Like the radio will come on. It's creepy. It's pretty creepy, honestly. And all of the dangerous wildlife that's around will basically go sicko mode and be super aggressive. And like hunt you down super hard. I'm amazed we haven't seen any wolves. Maybe because it's the first day, but not really. This game's kind of brutal. Door. When we're outside, we take temperature damage. Oh god, it's dark in here. We need a lamp. An ass. Let me see if we know we had a lantern earlier. Where is it? Oh! Cool. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Book, no, I'm good. Search this. Yeah, it's like the forest spoon in Canada, yeah, but there's no zombies or anything. There's no cannibals. It's just kind of you versus the wilderness. And the game can get pretty hard. Basically, once we start, so you don't take temperature damage when you're inside, right? But if it gets too cold outside and you can't really go outside without basically immediately taking damage because it's so cold, you kind of get stuck inside and have to wait it out. And then you get cabin fever if you don't manage that properly. And cabin fever means your guy will refuse to sleep indoors. And that means you have to go outside and for some reason sleep outside. And it sucks super hard. Super duper hard. But it's fun because it's hard. It's kind of possible. It's a random event, Bastion. Like for that Aurora thing to happen. But there's a tea. That's nice. Tea will give us water. It'll give us a little bit of calories. And if we warm it up, it'll kind of keep us warm. And I think it'll heal us a little bit. I'm not sure. This lamp only has like so much fuel in it right now. It's kind of tough. I think we have to kind of search everything really quickly. No, no, no. This thing. Sure. Yeah, luckily, Bastion, you spawned us in a pretty good place. There's basically a million other places that you could... I keep hearing an owl and I keep thinking it's a wolf right behind me. A million other places where you could have spawned us and we would have been basically cooked. Skin peeler, it is the Long Dark. The Long Dark. I would recommend looking it up on Steam. It's a survival game, it's very fun. And it's a vibe. And wolves should begin hunting us soon. I'm not sure where they went. But we're not dead yet, and that's cool. Nah. What's that? Not bad. Wait, I gotta put all that on. Accessories, nope. Torso, nope. Hands, we found these things. Okay, there we go. Scarf. Oh, and we should put this hoodie on. Killy goose. Or killy goose. You did a good job picking up that shit. Very good. Scrap metal, we just craft with that and stuff. This lamp is about to go out. It's dark, very dark, when you turn that lamp out. Very dark. Also, if you were on the, you're on the TikTok side, and you, did I come out of this? Am I stupid? You're on the TikTok side, and you want to see the screen be bigger. We're also on Twitch, and it will have the full screen. Sorry, I'm also like just remembering all the controls. Big, very big. Okay. Fuel. So when we try to start a fire, it'll be a good bit easier to do it, but we don't have any matches, so that's a slight problem. A lot of revolver casings. That's kind of like not bad. Spray paint we don't need. Also, like, we do have, tough. Okay, that's fine. We just need to find more. Actually, I think we can we refuel that with that thing? Oh, and, food has, like, whether it's gonna go bad. No, we're good. Food. So like, I'm gonna eat this because it's the lowest that we have. As long as it's not under 20, we should not get food poisoning. This is a risk. I will take the risk. You can see that that has like a certain amount of calories that it gives us, so that's good. The only real thing that we need to figure out is just water. You can survive a good bit, like basically eating nothing all day. It's really not that bad. It's just water that will like really tank you, like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, see, we're good. There's this little fishing thing, and there's that little hut, and there's another fishing thing over there that I want to check. Fishing book. We can also do that. You can fish in this little hole, but we need to, yeah, be able to break the ice to even fish down there. We need matches. That's basically the one thing that we really, really need. I don't think you can find anything in here. No. Yeah, see, if we try to start a fire, like, we have everything else, we just, like, we've kindling. Oh! Oh! Big. If we find a revolver, we are cooking. But because it's stalker difficulty, it's actually kind of relatively hard to find. I know I should be looking, but there we go. Okay. Spooky. Sewing kit. That's for repairing our clothing, and it'll get our stats up for that. Which also, like, where are our stats? They're somewhere. Chilling, no afflictions. If we get any bad thing, it'll come up there. How do you check your stats? Or you can check your, like, XP on stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'm being dumb. Cloth, fine. No. Whetstone, not bad, but we also don't have anything to sharpen. There's a chance that we can make like, yeah, like weapons that are improvised. Need a knife to do that. Oh, torch. I'm an idiot. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna make torches. Torches, I think you can, if I remember right, you can have a torch and basically, we can't light the torch. I'm an idiot. Well, we have a stick with lighter fuel on it now. Pretty good. There's nothing in here. We retreat to this cabin, click the bed, sleep in the dark, and then we're good. We have plenty of calories, we have plenty of, we have plenty of food. Where am I going? Wrong way. In Twitch, you can see, well, there's not that many people in Twitch, but the eye in the bottom left is really small, like the status effect, because we're so EP now. Okay, you can't see, but I can see the fact that there's a bed now, or there's a bed there, so we're gonna, I think drink this herbal tea, yep, because we're gonna get really thirsty when we sleep, because our guy sleeps kind of warm. And so the more hours you sleep, the more calories you burned. I'm chilling. We should be good to sleep like 8 hours through the night right now. We should be totally good. Wake up in the dark. What time is it? We can sleep one more hour. We're good. We can sleep through. We can sleep one more. Yeah. Okay. It's very dark, and I know it's very dark, but I can kind of look around a little bit. I know you guys can't see anything right now. That's empty. Trunk. Nah. Not bad. The funny thing is, like, there's a good chance there's something really helpful in here. We just can't see it. Okay, fair enough. All right, we leave. And, okay. We leave, and I think we go this way. And I think we're gonna go to the Carter Hydro Dam, I think is the name of it. And there are some RVs that we will pass. But we need to find matches or anything right now. Or else we're basically going to die of dehydration. And that would not be sick. We'll pass a train car on the way. I think we can also loot it. There's a little fire watch tower, but I don't want to go up there because there's a pretty good chance of a wolf spawn. It's just not that worth. Yeah, the dying of dehydration might. It kind of sucks, but it should not really be a problem soon. It's basically a waiting game right now until we just get ambushed by a wolf, and then like I have a quarter of my health left, and like my armor's broken, and we're bleeding, and I have an infection, and I ate bad food, so I have food poisoning, so my health it will snowball. It will snowball. Wait, you're still waiting on the last chapter, like the last whatchamacallit, the last installment of this? I haven't played it in 5 years. This is my first time in a really long time. The wolves are being very nice today. Kinda cool. Kinda neat. It's just the flag. I don't think we missed anything in there. I'm pretty sure I searched it pretty hard. Yeah, it's a great game. It's an amazing game. It's probably, I would say, one of my favorite games of all time. It's just been such a long time since I played it, but I played it for like a month or something like that and put in an ungodly amount of hours. I don't know how much it was, but I was in college and I did not really care about the classes that I was in. So, oh, and it was during quarantine. That's kind of why. It was quarantine and that shit was remote and virtual. And I was playing the Long Dark the whole time. What is the last, wait, what's your name? Romali, have you played, what is it, Tales from the Far Territory? Is that good? Should I get it? I was kind of considered, because I haven't played any of that. I think it's just like a new map, right? It's just like a big new map. Not to kind of question you right now, but you are the resident expert. I'm getting out the blicky. Getting out the rock blicky. If we peg a wolf straight in the face with the rock, I think we're good. More revolver ammunition. A revolver would be kind of sick to go along with that. Recommend any games like this? The only other game I can really think of that's that's like this would be like I don't know, there's really nothing else that's like The Long Dark. Project Zomboid gives a very similar scratches a very similar itch. If you haven't played that, it's very good. The Forest is fun. I don't know. There's nothing else that's like The Long Dark. That's like it's the only thing that does it. Okay. I think they're circling because dead body? Oh! What happened to you? So normally we would be able, if we had a knife or anything at all, we could eat some meat. But we don't have that, so we keep going. There's a chance an aurora has to happen before we get into the dam. Yoink. There's that thing. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna try to go up there. Jose, this is not DBD. This is basically the opposite of everything that DBD stands for. And you know what? I like it. These are normally the kinds of games that I play. I really just started streaming DBD because I figured I had a couple things to say about like how people can get better at killer, because nobody really was bringing it up. People like there's a lot of people that do it for like Mish and Always a Failure, I think that's his username, that try to teach people how to play Survivor, but there's nobody that really does it for killer that really explains everything. Yeah, Bastion, it is random. I think it's like an every 2 weeks kind of a thing. Also, we can't jump. Sorry to tell you. Can we hug this? Maybe. I keep thinking I hear a wolf. There's gonna be a wolf at some point very soon, and it's going to just appear behind a tree and rip our basically face off. Well, we should survive it. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't played this in a very long time. There is a okay chance that if we get attacked by a wolf, we start over. But I will try my darndest for that to not happen. Oh, it's a cairn. I don't think there's anything in that. I'll try my darndest for that to not happen. Holy shit, I just realized they actually put in the game. See how you can see my glove in my shirt that I'm wearing? That used to not be the case. So there's a million different pieces of clothing you can wear that are like, you know, really horrible to like really good, like it keeps you really warm. And it used to be that it wouldn't show up on your character model. Oh god, how do we get over there? Oh jeez Louise. Okay. Whoa. Okay, those aren't wolves. Let's not fall down the cliff. Whoa, whoa. The game. Oh. It gets very mad when you try to kind of billy goat down mountains. There's a small, teeny tiny chance that we break our ankle here, but it's not. It's not a big deal. Wolf? No. Wolf? Okay. I think we have to go up this side of it. Oh, there's a bunch of cabins that are down there. We'll loot those. Alright, then I honestly don't know how you get up here. We can go over here. Hey, Neon, thank you very much for the gifts. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm glad you like the long dark, presumably. I forget how we get up here, so bad gamer. And I think we move on. Oh, nope, we're good. I think we got over the hill that was stopping us. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a, we can, here you go. Better. Sorry, whenever I turn my camera like this also, I'm looking, because you can kind of see stuff closer on the left of your camera, so I'm just going to look into that little rock tower thing. TikTok, it's over there. And if you want to see more of the screen, go to the Twitch, because you can see the full screen, and there is a lot more that you're not seeing, including like how hurt I am, like my health and my temperature and my hunger and my thirst, pretty much all the important stuff you cannot see right now. But we made it. That's where we were earlier. Down there. And we're gonna loot this, and then go down to the cabins over there, loot that, loot over to that train car over yonder, and then the dam is way over there. Yeah. Oops. I think there can be stuff out here. Okay. Close that boy. Okay. Sewing kit. That's pretty good. We need to drink this right now or else we die. Shit. Thought you had to go to the power station, dude. No. There's something that you can do there. I just kind of forget. It really is just a kind of a game where it's like, there's no power, there's no people, there's just like the harsh Canadian wilderness, and toolbox. Okay, huge that we found this. This is how we're going to basically make anything at a crafting bench. That's a good find. That's a very good find. I would love fire. That would also be cool. Another sewing kit, that's nice. No. Revolver? Whoa. Not bad. Okay, this is basically an even better flare. And if there's... It'll scare wolves away even more, or it'll scare away timber wolves, which are basically just bigger wolves, and they'll attack you in a pack in this game. I know it's been kind of boring so far, but it will get really kooky. Oh, nice, actually, considering we found a lot of revolver ammo. Revolver ammo. Alright, I think that's all the stuff that's in here, though. Unfortunately. But, honestly, that was enough. We can really quickly... What's our... Yeah, we can really quickly sleep and basically get all of our temperature back. Because we're all snug as a bug in the bed. You can also die in your sleep in this game. Ask me how my first playthrough ended in the middle of nowhere. So I went to sleep outside. It is a thing that you learn. I think I'm just gonna sleep more. We just have to get warmer. I'm also gonna, at least on TikTok. Hold. I'm taking away that little border. I think it kind of kills the vibe. Like a little bit. We don't need that spray paint. Oh, we don't need the spray paint. We're kind of good. All right, we're full. We're warm. Now we need to book it. Way yonder to the cabins. I also thought there was a crashed plane. I don't know if that's like... All the ambient sound sounds like a wolf that's like walking. I saw that there was a crashed plane, but I think it's probably just like set dressing stuff. Goodbye, Watchtower, please. Okay, better. I'm glad there's some people in here, by the way. Thank you guys for watching this. It really means genuinely for me to you guys, to random internet people. TikTok, you can't see what happened, but I ripped my clothing and I got a little bruised up. We're fine. I appreciate you guys watching this, genuinely, because I would like to be able to stream these kinds of games more. Because even though I'm super nutty at Dead by Daylight, man's gotta not go crazy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That game is kind of not great for your health sometimes. If you play really, if you try to be really sweaty. The fact that there's no wolves basically makes me think that we're just gonna get demolished at some point soon. And it's just like saving up the wolves. That's probably not how that works, but I'm still worried about it. Okay, search the cabins. Matches. Matches, weapon. Granola bar. No. And stuff can be tucked away. Oh, trail boots. Good stuff. Okay. We're gonna go into our thing. We'll put on that little hat that we just got. We're gonna... I would rather harvest it. We're gonna tear up the shoes that we have on right now, because they have leather. My Wi-Fi might be screwing around, Bastion. Try to reload the thing. Or like, you know what I mean, reload the browser thing. We rip that off, and then we're gonna go to this, and we're gonna repair with that. We're going to repair the boots, but we have a book that I think we have a book that increases our repair skill. Maybe we don't. We ball. Okay, boots actions. Repair. We have a 70% chance of repairing these properly. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, we throw those on. Once again, we are dying of thirst, but I think we can Yeah, we can basically drink this soup. Tomato soup will be good. The cabins look like dumpsters. Yeah. They kind of do. Granola bar. Old bedroll, we're kind of good. Because we have like a fresh one, which was actually pretty good, like, bowl. Good stuff. We have to drink that right now. Should I put on music? Very, very quiet music. I feel like the vibe of this game is quiet though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the vibe is kind of quiet. Kind of chill. Tough. Okay. Heaven. A flare gun would be kind of sick. I'm just gonna grab it. I think that's like our third whetstone. We'll probably kind of get heavy soon. And also, if you spot something that I don't see and I left it, please let me know. There's a good chance that I could do that. I don't think there's anything in here. No? Good? Yeah. Chill music in the background? Okay. We will wait inside for a moment. I do feel like it is kind of like dead quiet. Hold on, yo. Wait, stream beats. It is kind of quiet. It's really quiet. Trying to figure out what the vibe is. I hate lo-fi so much. Everything is lo-fi. I think there's enough lo-fi music out there. How about that? I think there's enough of it. I don't think we need more lo-fi music. I think it's all been made. I think we have enough to last us basically forever. My opinion. Sorry, guys. None of them fit the vibe. None of them fit the vibe. We lock in, guys. Lock in and be in the moment with me. We need it to be quiet so that we can hear when there's a wolf sniffing about. Because he will probably kill us. I'm gonna grab that firewood. That's actually probably kind of a good snag. Worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst. We'll go to the dam. There'll be a lot of stuff in the dam. Rose hip, big. I'm excited for people that have played this game and like haven't touched it in a million years to like just randomly scroll on the stream and then be like, is that the Long Dark? What's this guys doing playing the Long Dark? Okay. Lots of chocolate bars. I know this is pretty high octane stuff. I know it's what you're used to on this channel. Blitz, this is the Long Dark, big guy. Pork and beans. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. This is the Long Dark, buddy. Have you played it, Blitz? already opened that. Yeah. Okay. Drink the sody pop. Bastion, it's called the Long Dark. I should probably put it somewhere. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have food and we have water and stuff. That's good enough. Once we get matches, or I believe, oh, wait a minute. Can we might be able, there's a chance that we might be able to light a fire with our flare, but it would kind of be like a big dickhead move to like waste one of our 2 flares on lighting a fire when we will almost definitely find matches up here. Because we need it for wolves. If wolves attack, we pop the flare, they'll come up to us, but I think we can throw the flare at them and it should make them instantly run away. And we can also pelt them in the face with rock. And if we see a rabbit, we can huck it and hit the rabbit, and then yoink the rabbit, and then we have dinner. And there's a not so fun animation that happens that I don't think a lot of people will be super psyched about. That's okay. Okay, this train car should name the rock Rocky. Rocky is our friend, and he's frankly the only one that's been here for us this whole time. We have granola bars, we have chocolate bars. I don't really care. How are there no wolves? Oh, you could definitely get in this. Yeah. No. Lame. We are playing on a difficulty that will have basically like a very low spawn rate of stuff. I think up here there's a potential, everything's a potential thing, right? So there's potential spawns for like wolves and moose and bears and rabbits and deer and all that kind of stuff. There's a potential one up here. Oh, there's a potential grizzly bear one. If a grizzly bear charges us, there's a good chance we die. I think he's actually in the dam, which is over here, over yonder. And I think he paths across the railroad tracks. Bastion, I played on Spotify. I just do stream beats. You can kind of play anything on TikTok, but Twitch gets really angry, so we roll stream beats, which is copyright free. And some of it's actually pretty good. Dead deer. I don't think there's anything like under us to grab, but whatever. Carter hydro energy. So we can go left. If bear attacks us, we jump in the car, and it'll get bored and run away, or walk away. We can basically either go this way through the dam, or we can go this way that takes us to another place. I think we'll go through the dam. Name the Rock Johnson for unknown reasons. The Rock can be Johnson. That's okay with me. Man, there ain't shit here. Turbo box? No. Tinder plug. Break it down. It's also about to be nighttime. Metal shelf. Oh yeah, hacksaw. I need to like remember how to play this game. That's not bad. that's not bad, but it's also kind of like end game stuff. There's basically a location on the map that you can like. So there's only there's a finite amount of ammo that you can find, right? And since this is the stalker difficulty, there's like the spawn for that is a lot lower. But you can, every time you shoot a bullet, you can pick up the casing and then bring it to a place that is on the bottom of the map, and it's past a whole lot of like moose and timberwolves and bears and stuff. But if you get it set up and you have like gunpowder and stuff, you can basically just make your own bullets. And it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna turn off the lights so that it's more vibey in here. Let me get inside so I don't get eaten. That feels more like it. Oh shit, sorry. And I kind of popped you in the mouth right there. That's my bad. Okay. Any meds, that's like a good thing. At some point soon, I'm kind of just grabbing everything for now. But at some point soon, we'll kind of decide what we want to bring with us. When something's locked like this, unless it was that safe. Oh yeah, shit, the safe. I don't know how to get that passcode though. If we had a pry bar, we could open that up, but we don't. But you'll be excited when we do. Mittens, we have those. That's good. Anything that's canned, I think, gives water. It's a very good thing. Yeah. I believe there's a wolf in here. Something like that. I'm telling you, it's really... The fact that we haven't seen anything yet is so weird. Oh wait, we'll shut this so that no, like, wolves can get in behind us. What if I was just gaslighting you guys and there weren't actually wolves or moose or bears in this game? You don't know. I could be doing that. We can break all this stuff down, yeah, but we need a hatchet. We need tools, we need matches, we need like a million other things. I also think it'll be dark in here. Spooky. And there's a chance that there's a wolf in here. We'll find out if we pretty much die immediately. No bad at all, mate. Door. Crate you can break down. There's a bunch of wooden boxes and stuff, and you can just kind of break them down, and so you have firewood. No. I think you can open these. No, maybe not. Computador. Nothing. Surprised I BL as killer yesterday. Wizard, you were doing a really... Ooh, it's super dark. Whoa. I'm a gangster. We'll waste our flare. I don't really care. Oh, wait a minute. Let me think. I'm trying to think. We have... What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. We have... torches. You can use the flare to light it. I don't remember. Let me find the torches. Also, TikTok chat. You are not seeing the full screen, obviously. If you want to see it, go to Twitch. It's just Rick Plus. It's just the same as my name. And you can see the full screen because you're missing. I'm assuming it. Let me see. Probably a lot of the context. I just wanted you guys to have like a good view of what's going on. You know what? I'll make it smaller. What if I did this? Do you like that better, TikTok chat? I know everyone in there I think right now is lurking, but can somebody come out of lurk mode for just a moment and tell me if you like that better? Where are our torches? Not there, not there. Not there. Oh, here. Actions, no. I think we can drop it and then light it with the... Oh, okay. We can do that, and then I think we can pop our flare. Let's really hope this works. Oops, leave it. Let's hope this works. And then... We're gonna pick it up, and then we're gonna go to the torch. Actions. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. We need to loot things really, really quickly. Basically, not the bathroom. Locker. This. We only have one of these. Oh, and we're fat. We're over encumbered. That's upstairs. Some more stuff here. Good. We just need matches. If we find any matches, we're set. 2:50 a.m. and you're still awake. Oh! W in the chat. W in the chat. That's massive that we found that. That is really good that we found that. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried there for a second because I was like, we're definitely gonna get dehydrated and I'll probably die. Toolbox. Both good things. That birch bark, we use it in a tea. And it heals our infections or something. We can build stuff, but it's just, we have really nothing to make yet. Okay. The scary Timberwolf is down there, if it's here. So, I'm not gonna go down there. Metal chair. Another simple tools, but we're gonna leave it. But I'm gonna mentally note that because we might need those eventually. Nightmare. I'm glad that you made it. We're playing the Long Dark. It is it's a survival game set in the frigid Canadian wilderness and a geomagnetic storm that was worldwide in Aurora knocked out all the electricity in the world, and now our plane crashed on Great Bear Island, which is in Canada, and we are trying to basically survive. And right now we're trying to find, we found matches. We kind of need a knife and tools and maybe like a revolver if the game is nice enough to us. We're playing on a relatively hard difficulty, so I kind of have no idea whether that's actually going to happen. Nothing in there? Nope. Oh! Toilet water. I forgot about toilet water. Scary music, don't like that. I think that's kind of why I eventually turned it off, because the music was a little bit... I don't like it. I don't like the music inside. Trash can, granola bar. Just more cloth. We need a pry bar. See, this is why I'm glad I'm playing it with you guys right now. Playing this alone can get kind of a little spooky sometimes. There's a ton of things to search. It's just kind of a lot of ketchup chips. Canadians apparently cannot get enough of ketchup chips. Any ketchup chip enjoyers here? I can't imagine. I can't imagine any of you guys are eating ketchup chips. And if you are Canadian and you eat ketchup chips, I think you might get banned. I think I might ban you. Simply for that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. There's a good chance. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Not bad. We can rip that up. Drawer, drawer, drawer. Sewing kit is very good. At some point soon we'll sit down and basically just repair all of our clothing because it's gonna get ripped up. Or we're gonna get attacked by like a wolf and it's gonna shred all of our clothing, like almost definitely. And then we're really cooked because if we go outside and it's a bit chilly, we're just gonna freeze to death. Also this, God, more ketchup chips, gross. Okay. This. Anything very quickly that we can grab. We're gonna get lucky one of these times. We're gonna pull something that's nice. Pry bar would be tight. Whoop. It's okay. We have technology. I'm also gonna drop. I have a bunch of random stuff that kind of doesn't really, not super helpful. We're also pretty heavy. Charcoal we need. Books. Books are fine. I think we already read this. No, we haven't read that. Okay, that's good. We only need 2 things of these cans, so that's fine. We have a bunch of rounds. That's nice. We need the simple tools. We can drop these whetstones, I think. We don't really need that. The fishing thing, I don't think we need a fishing book. I don't think so. Gunsmithing, we'll find other books. We're just so fat right now, we're so heavy. Oh, yeah, here we go, okay. And then filter it for, yep. Yep. Drop. Clothing, I think we can put these on, yep. Other socks, other pants, no. Switch our hook. Cool. Drop that one. Drop our little crappy shirt. Good. Warmer little mittens. I love that you can actually see them on your character. It used to not be that way, and it really bugged me a lot. Just by weight? Like, what's a really heavy thing that we have on us? Oh, well, we have 22 sticks. We'll drop. Or maybe that, and then maybe drop, like, half of our sticks? Yeah, it's better. I also don't need the spray paint. We are gamers. We are fine. Okay, that's better. Now, we need to pop our torch out. Oops. Light our torch. Now you guys can see. I think I need to kind of think about how the map's set up. I might risk it and go. I need to think about how the map's laid out. Wait, actually, that's a good point. Hold on, I have to pause it because I have to look at an actual map of the game real quick. And I wish I could pull it up for you guys, but it would be it's on my stream PC. Okay. The Long Dark. Call me when you play DBD. Bounce Trampoline. I don't have your phone number, champ. But if you want to play DBD on the customs that happen with chat on Sundays, go hop in the Discord. There should be a mod here that can send you the link, and you can play with us on Sunday. Big guy. Okay, the Long Dark map. We need to get to a town called Milton, and I just don't really remember how we get there. Mystery Lake, yeah. Mountain Town. Oh yeah, damn. Okay. I got it. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then I don't know how long everybody's been watching. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna loot the rest of this place. Then we're gonna go back to that one cabin and there's a little cave system that is behind it. And we need to go through the spooky cave system. And then we're gonna be in a town called Milton. And that should give us, hopefully, like, I thought that was a dead guy. It should give us hopefully kind of an easy something spawn. An easy something. New beef jerky. Millie, what up? How's it going? Cozy Long Dark Night is kind of spookier than I figured it would be. Oh my god. Can't go that way. Nothing there. We did not search the store. No. Spray paint we don't need. I'm telling you, like, I know I look around like a kind of a psychopath, but it's insanely easy to miss something in this game. They will hide it in like the goofiest little like crevice basically. And it could be straight up like a revolver on the ground. Oh, we can go up. I didn't know we could go up. Yeah, wait, we can't. Yeah. Go. Maybe there might be a basement. There's that one door that's over there that might lead us somewhere cool. Oh! Whoa. That is probably a really good pull. I didn't know that was a thing. That is definitely a new thing they added to the game. Millie, the story of the game, while I put on this cute little festive sweater, is basically that there was a geomagnetic, there was an aurora borealis storm, and that's a cute outfit, and it was a worldwide thing, and that aurora, it's like a sun flare, and it broke all of the electricity in the world, turned it off. There's no electricity because of game things. And we were in a plane flying over an island in Canada known as Great Bear Island. And we're in a plane and then the power goes off. For some reason that leads to us crashing. And normally if you play the like story mode of this, there's like a couple NPCs that are around, you know? But yeah, but we're not doing that. We're doing basically the survival sandbox of the game, which is just, it's us, and it's gonna get insanely cold, and we might freeze to death, or, more likely, there's going to be dangerous animals, like wolves and bears and bull moose and stuff, and we have to not die. That's the story of the game. We're trapped in the Canadian wilderness and we have to not die. Kinda big we found that. We tear these up into— oh! Please don't extinguish that. Flip this bitch down. Nothing. No. Oh! Oh. A new cave has opened up to Milton, near the trapper's place. Earthquake. That's actually where we were going. So that's kind of funny that we found that. The map is useless. And the car is useless, if you were wondering. I believe you can pop the hood, and I think we can steal the battery in some cars. But, can't really do a lot with it. Yes, Blist's torch. Okay, so we have to head back. It's not that cold out. And you can tell by the, ooh. You can tell by on Twitch, you can see in the bottom left, that little temperature gauge. See how it only has one arrow? That means it's not that cold. We're fine, we should be able to go. Lobo, what do you mean the casting? Are you making a joke that this is the casting of Frank Stone and that I'm playing that game right now? Millie, it's really fun. I haven't played in like 5 years. It's a solo survival, like, usually you just play it by yourself. And it's just super immersive feeling, in a vibe. It's just a vibe. This is not supposed to be high octane, but it will be high octane. I promise you. There will be a point where we will be so precariously close to death that you're gonna be like, Yep, this is it. Let's just pack it up because he's absolutely dying. Absolutely dying. And maybe I don't. Millie, Bastion said that in the Twitch chat. I agree. I guess it is. It's like the forest, but in Canada, and it's freezing cold, and there's no cannibals. Like there's no scary monsters. The scary monster is the bull moose hiding. Just the bull moose that we thought was a tree because we didn't stare at it long enough, and then we basically walk right into it, and then it runs us over and breaks our ribs. Breaks our ribs, and then we have to basically be on the mend for like 2 straight weeks, which is really tough. I have not played The Long Dark 2 because there is no The Long Dark 2, but they are coming out with what is kind of, I mean, it's technically like The Long Dark 2. But thank you for watching, like everybody, because I really being able to stream this game is really fun. Because it's just a game that I would kind of normally play because I don't really. I mean, I play Dead by Daylight. I love Dead by Daylight, but I like streaming this. It's kind of fun. I don't have to be like super frantic and stressed out about playing well. Okay, and here's the tech. Here's the tech. Ready? That torch is about to go out, so we throw it on the ground. Get out our other torch that's unlit, and we light it using that torch. You're welcome. Yeah, very chill game. I also didn't get any sleep last night, and if I played Dead by Daylight... Actually, I'm gonna put out this torch? Yeah, I'm actually gonna put out this torch. Because it needs... we probably won't have a ton of... We need basically lighter fuel to be able to make torches, and we don't have that much left. Yeah, it is pretty chill, Millie. TikTok chat always just disappears from me. I don't know where it goes. It goes away. Sorry, Bastion, or sorry, Wizard, if you have said anything. Hold. Watch me be distracted and run right into a wolf. I wouldn't be surprised. Genuinely would not be surprised at all. Oh! What was that? I heard a noise. Hold. Hold on. Who did a thing? Sorry, bad streamer. Very bad streamer. I am well aware, trust me. I don't like music. At all. Oh, it was okay, never mind. It was because I opened Twitch. There was a very spooky horror game sound that went off. That kind of scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Wolves? No. I feel like I'm crazy, saying that there's gonna be, wolves and stuff. Oh, shit. Dizzy, what up? I didn't see that. I had my Twitch thing closed. Yeah. It's Long Dark. Play Who's at the Door. We get our 6. I don't know. We can Rainbow 6. We can do it tomorrow or something. I'd be down. Busy, it's the Long Dark. It's like a survival game. Set in the Canadian wilderness. That's basically the vibe. And right now, we need to go through this little forest right here. Not run into a wolf. Go sleep at a cabin that's nearby. And then go through a cave and get to a town called Milton. Because we kind of searched this area of the map, and there's kind of dog shit loot. Not gonna lie, kind of not good at all. Kind of ass. I'm telling you. I know I sound like so paranoid. I'm gonna walk past a tree like this, and then you're gonna hear oh, and it's gonna jump on me. Very, very pretty. Millie, you've never seen snow? That's so crazy. I don't blame you. It's so beautiful. I grew up in the Northeast in the US, so I know you don't have snow in Mexico. I grew up where there was, we're going the wrong way, where there was lots and lots of snow. We had a, one year we had a winter storm that dumped like 14 inches of snow on the ground. It was wild. It was very wild. Well, I hope you get to see it soon, because it is pretty cool. But you want the snow on the... Let me turn this down slightly. You want the snow on the first day that the snow comes down. You want the snow on the first day that the snow comes down. Because the kind of a week later, it'll basically just kind of turn into dirt water. That's just kind of brown and ugly and just kind of a little depressing. But it is nice. It is nice. We're overweight, but I think it's... Yeah, we're fine. Just because we're, I think it's because we're sleepy. You know, eepy. I keep hearing weird noises in the trees. I don't like that. What if I gaslighted the TikTok chat into thinking this game did actually have paranormal shit going on? The music definitely sounds like it right now. Like, what was that? Yo, what? Do I think something's following me? I think more people would be watching right now. 3 degrees Celsius? I think that's like, what is that? It's like 40 degrees Fahrenheit or something? Something like that. I think the coldest I felt is like probably -5 or -10, which is just kind of spooky music. It's very spooky music. We have to get to the cabin. Oof. I don't like that noise that keeps happening. I think it's a bird. There's also a small chance, very small chance, that there is a moose over here that runs us over. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. That'd be kind of lame. I can't believe you've never seen snow. That's really crazy to me. I've never seen a desert. That's kind of my biome that I've never seen. I've never been to like Arizona or anywhere like that. Let's trade. Let's trade. I'll live in Mexico for a while, and then you can live... Well, where I am right now is not that cold, but we can trade. Guys, James, I don't think James is being honest about paying you $5,000, so nobody do that. I don't think anybody is. But if there was like a young person in here that was like, holy shit, that sounds like a really good way to make $5,000. That's quite a deal. Don't do that. I don't really know what their goal could be, but I can tell you, you're not going to get 5K. I wonder if the spawns for all the dangerous animals are like toned down because it's the first day? Maybe they updated kind of the sandbox a little bit. It has been 5 years for me, like maybe they tuned it. Okay, and then the cave. We're to sleep in this house, and then the cave that we go through in the morning is over there. I would go through it right now, but we're super sleepy. And if any of the 24 people in TikTok, if you like what you see, please come over to Twitch. It's just Greek Plus. It's just the same thing, and you'll be able to actually see the screen and see a lot of really important HUD elements that you cannot see, like my temperature and my thirst and my hunger and all that kind of stuff, and frankly the rest of the screen. I didn't need to really light this. I shouldn't have wasted the match. Oh, sewing kit. I missed that earlier. You know what? We didn't have damn, I wonder what this is. You don't think we can hear it, right? Okay, hold on, hold on. We can do this, we can do this. Oh! Wait, we can pick this, we can pick this. Oh, no! Oh! That's not a big deal, and I overreacted, but like, we need our matches. We have like 9 left. That was really stupid. I accidentally extinguished it. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. Bear with me. Okay, I'm being dumb. I got it. It was 4. I think we have to put it back here. 4. I know this is really dramatic and interesting. Oh! 410? Was that 410? Okay, okay. Hold, hold, hold. Now I think we gotta go back to here, and then we go 4. I think it was, I'll stop at like 15. Four 11. 4 11 26. Okay. Put it back to 0. 4. It's been a while. It's been 5 years since I played this. 11. 26. Millie, you're so clutch, dude. The fact that you wrote it is... That's real nice. Thank you. I went by it. 4 11 26. Four. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Watch there be nothing in here. Oh! Oh. Oh. Pry bar is super clutch. Pry bar lets us open lockers that are basically locked, which is really important because there's going to be stuff in there. Big 2. That's a really good jacket that will keep us warm. I don't know about that. New jeans is not bad. That was really good. That was a good pull. I forgot that you could do that. I forgot that you could just pick locks like that. We toss that on, and we toss... I think we can only toss that on. This sucks. We just drop that. We put on a second pair of jeans. Don't have any accessories. I think we're into good. This is gonna run out. Anything else that we kind of missed? Anything like that? We have enough water. I think we're good. So now we just drink water before we go to sleep because we get really thirsty when we sleep. We need more calories. Basically how you heal, more or less, is eating so you have calories and then you sleep, and like depending on the amount of calories that you have, you can get more health when you sleep, whatever. It's kind of an intricate game. It's simple in my head, but I feel like I might be just kind of be oversimplifying things. It's pretty simple. Don't die. That's kind of it. Okay, I think we're good. We can sleep. Yeah, a long time. All right, good. Day 3. Day 3. Give it up for day 3. Millie, I said the same thing earlier about the ketchup chips, and that's kind of nasty. We don't do ketchup chips here in Merca. That'd be kind of odd if you pulled out ketchup chips at the function. You'd get some weird looks. All right, I think we're chilling. There was a thing that we could use the pry bar on back at the dam, but like it's just kind of not worth it at all. Okay, it's super cold out, so we are gonna just kind of skedaddle. I'm amazed that oh wait, is that not the right one? Wait a minute. I know where this is. Oh, grab this. This is really lightweight, and if we get hurt, when we get hurt, The lichen will basically just kind of save our life because it treats infections, I think. Where is this cave? Maybe it's up here? I thought it was down there. Yonder? I think it is back there. No moose, no wolves. That's good. Blitz, you have 102-degree fever, dude? I said dude a lot in that sentence. That sucks, man. I hope you feel better. I hope the coolness of this is kind of helping you. Sorry, buddy. That sounds like it sucks. Where is this cave? Maybe I think it's over here. Ooh, these birch saplings would be nice to grab, but we need our hatchet or a saw. I'm gonna get out our where is it? It's also super cold. Where is it? Here we go. Our flare. Good stuff, Blitz. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, I was sleepy, but I also wanted to just do a comfort game. Where are the people that come in here and are like, comfort streamer, cozy streamer? I'm like, Dead by Daylight, can't really fall asleep to that, you know what I mean? That's what I like. Like that's all I do is fall asleep to a streamer named Juve. Oh, don't pop the flare. That would be a really stupid idea. What the hell is this? Cave entrance. I thought it was back there. I think it's back this way. Sorry about that. I always thought, US doesn't have crazy snacks. You don't have that crazy snacks. What would be a crazy US snack to you, Millie? What would be like a really weird one? Where the hell is the cave? I could have sworn it was just right here. Hold on. I have to be lame and I have to like actually look it up. Where? Oh. Where is Cave 2 Milton? Behind the Trevor's homestead, yeah. Straightforward path through the cave. What? I don't see it. I do not see it. YouTube video? Hold. Pickle chips or Twinkies? I mean, I get you with pickle chips. Twinkies are good, but I'm not like a Twinkie guy. What the Oh, we walked by it. It's all good. It's over there. Twinkies, I guess, are kind of weird, but they're pretty delicious. There could be wolves in here. This looks tough. Winter is pretty tough. Hamburger flavored chips. Any Americans in the chat? Are we eating hamburger flavored chips? Yeah, I know it says DVD still. That was kind of an oopsie daisy on my part. Where is the cave entrance? Oh, here we go. Leave Mystery Lake. Yeah, let me edit the stream info real quick. Long dark. You tried Doritos? They taste so different, like what do you mean? Dude, that's crazy. The Long Dark, I think total has 93 viewers right now. Mercy. You came in at a good time. We're playing a cool survival game. You like them, but they taste very mild. Or do they have different Doritos in Mexico? Are they holding out on us? Because I didn't know that. Mercy, as soon as you come in, the viewer count doubles. Very nice. Thank you for bringing them. It keeps going up. Thank you for bringing them. Mercy, you're playing the Long Dark, so it's oh, I'll try not to get lost in the cave. It is a survival sandbox set on a Canadian island called Great Bear Island. And basically the story is that there was a geomagnetic storm and it knocked out all of the world's power. We were in a plane flying over Great Bear Island, and it went down and we crashed, and everyone else basically had already frozen to death. Now we are trapped on Great Bear Island. You can't see it on TikTok chat, but if you see it on Twitch, we have a bunch of different statuses like our temperature, our sleep, our water, blah, 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 boring stuff. You have to make sure we don't die because everything's really dangerous and it gets really cold out. We're playing it on a pretty hard difficulty, so there's very limited resources. And also, lots of bears and wolves and moose and pretty much everything under the sun. If we run into it outside, will try to run over us and kill us. Mercy, I bet you have it on your wish list from like a million years ago because it came out in like, I don't even know, in like 2018 or something. Probably like 2017, 2016. Right now we're going to another town. The map is very big. If nobody has played this game, the map is very, very big. The goal is to basically not die, which is harder than it sounds, but right now it's going okay. You have a bajillion things, yeah, same. I don't know if I've ever bought something legit off my wish list. Okay. It's very cold, and there's, I think, a blizzard coming. Is the skies that gray color? We're chilling, we kind of just need to hopefully a little bit. Mercy, thanks for the heart, man, I appreciate you. Thank you. 400 Steam games? Oh shit, dude. Variety streamer. I have a ton, but I've never, I don't know. I'll get excited about playing it. Like there's a Revolutionary War game. You know that meme where the guy's like, let's fucking do it, lads! And he's running towards them with a musket. I wanted to get that game. I was really excited about it. And then it just kind of sat on my wish list for a billion years. And I never played it. But I'm kind of good. Also ADHD. I got you, Sam. It's debilitating, isn't it? It's a lot to manage sometimes. My hobbies last about 2 weeks at a time. It's not very cost effective. That's fine. I think there's a rabbit that might be here. We can maybe huck Johnson the Rock at the rabbit. And potentially eat that hoe. Okay. Nothing. We should be good. There's a town that's somewhere over there. We need to get there before we start dying of being really chilly. It do be really chilly right now. Should be fun. No wolves still. Oh. Oh. If we also, you take a ton of fall damage. So, yeah. Ooh, there we go. Okay. There's a little rope right here, and we can take that down. It'll make us kind of sleepy, kind of tired. But we're at least going down it and not up it. If you were to go up a rope, it like drains your energy like crazy. We'll pop a quick little snacky poo. A moldy chocolate bar. And maybe the soda. Metal killed your PC because you just have to open it. It's metal. Is that a game? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah? No? Hmm? Go. There shouldn't be any wolves down here. We should be good. I haven't seen any animals. I think that's so bizarre. Like, genuinely super bizarre. No. Cave down here. I'm gonna hop in there and see if there's anything in there. Climbing area. Yeah, so if we want to go back there, we have to get up that rope. But I don't really know where I'm kind of headed. Maybe I'm too loud. Maybe I am kind of stomp around, aren't I? Oh. Rock. Just a rock. We will run into a bear, I promise you. We will basically step on a bear's head accidentally, and it will be really kooky. Okay. Backpack. We can warm up at this campfire. We just, oh, thank God. That's huge. Okay. More matches. If we don't have matches, we die, and we only had one thing. Also, your, I don't know if you can see on the TikTok side. Your stuff gets wet if it's snowing outside, and your clothing being wet basically makes you colder faster, which zeroes your temperature, which makes you lose health. Everything's trying to kill us. So we are gonna pull out our trusty... Oh. Torch? I think we used up both of them. I don't think we can make one. Ooh, firewood. Wait, yoink. Look in the back of the cave for anything. We can also sleep back here. Yeah, we can actually... I'm remembering everything. I am remembering how to play this game. We can pull out our little, our bedroll. And once we find a place where the game will let... Oh, I just put that in. Should you be able to put that... Oh, oh, oh! Boom. We're gonna get in there. Feels like -3. Should be fine. It's only like basically a little bit chilly. We should be fine. Mercy, you can die in your sleep in this game. Yeah, I did it. I did it a long time ago and it hurt my feelings a lot. I didn't think it happened. We should be warmer. We should be warmer. You know what? It is Celsius. Why have I never changed it to Fahrenheit? How cold is this? That's freezing, right? I think that should be fun. Oh, and the weather cleared up. Yeah, we're good. We'll grab one more of those. Yeah, super nostalgic. Don't change it to Fahrenheit. Yo, I can learn. I'll learn Celsius. I knew it once apparently. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Why do we change that? Seems like a good system you guys have set up. What is it for us? 32 and 212, I think, is boiling in Fahrenheit. Pretty good system. Makes a lot of sense. No, not really. There's a... I don't remember what's up there. I would look up more stuff about the map, but like, kind of don't want to. I kind of like just not remembering anything and having to kind of find our own way. That might be Mystery Lake, which I think is where we came from earlier. I did forget that we have to go up this rope. I don't know, Mercy. I got no idea. I don't know. Who thought we needed a different temperature system? there's a small chance this could maybe kill us. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh. Ooh. Get up there. Okay, hold on. This is a bad idea. We go back down the road. Decisions. I think we're overweight and it's mad at us. I'm gonna drop that firewood and I'll drop the last piece too. Where is it? Drop that. Should be fine there. God, we're eepy. I don't think we have anything that'll give us energy. No. We have to go back to this cave and we have to sleep. Because we can't get up the rope. Because, well, I guess he's, you know what? I was gonna say he's kind of out of shape, but not really. That's a pretty steep cliff. We're gonna go to the cave. We're going to, this game is just a bunch of problem solving. That's pretty much like what it is. It's just a bunch of problem solving like this. Go to the cave, pop out our bedroll. Sleepy time. Hope that, because we're in the cave, we're like a little bit warmer. But if there's a blizzard, it's gonna get super cold. And then we're kind of a little bit cooked. But that's just kind of what this game is. Just kind of being cooked all the time and then kind of working around that. Here's the cave. But no wolves, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Completely agree. That it's a lot of trial and error. A lot of error on my part. I haven't played Don't Starve. I haven't played that yet, but it looks really good. Okay. Sleepy time cave. Here's the call. That matches. TikTok, should I make this? Hold on. I'm gonna make the screen a little. I wanted to make it big for you guys so you guys could see like a lot of stuff, but now I feel like I'm just kind of not letting you see the game. Okay, that's kind of better. Very goofy, very weird. Haha, how's it going? We're playing The Long Dark. It's a survival game. It's probably on my wish list, Mercy. We don't use the birch bark, we use a tinder plug. And you can see there's a 40% chance of the fire starting because we suck at starting fires because we just started the game. And then overall we have an 80% chance that this fire actually gets started, but there's a chance that our match, it just doesn't work and we waste the match. The fuel, we don't have anything to actually use as fuel, but we have tinder, which is like, we have like a book, we have newspapers. It happened. That's fine. We go again. If I could make a torch, I would, but I can't because we don't have any lamp. What you would want to do in this situation is basically light your torch that you have on you, and then use that torch to then light the fire. Because doing it with a match just kind of sucks. Very nice. Good job, guys. I think you willed that to happen. And then we put coal on it, which makes it really hot. And then we put that firewood on it. And then I'm just gonna go because I know there's I left the firewood by the rope. Okay, I left the other firewood by the rope. That's fine. This fire is gonna be going for 2 hours. I'll stick that in there. Put a couple sticks on there. We just need to sleep a lot. Kind of the only thing. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna make this fire last like a super long time. What if I did like that? Because now you guys can actually see the stuff in the bottom left. It's kind of a little off center, but that's fine. That actually might be a lot better. I feel like I look crazy. We need to look for sticks to make that fire last a really long time. We wouldn't have to look for... Is it 40? Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's a little chilly. Normally we could just use our axe to like cut up these branches, but we don't have that because this is our third day being alive in this game. But once we get up that rope, so we're gonna put these on the fire, sleep, get our energy back, get warmer, and then full send up the rope over there that looks like that. And then we should be fine. Then we should be in Milton, which is a town that hopefully has a lot of spawns for stuff. Really just like a knife, a hatchet, anything really. A revolver would be cool. Any weapon at all, because if a wolf comes through, then we are super duper uber cooked. Oh, we'll also grab a torch from the fire. I'm remembering all the tech. We're gonna put it out. Now we have a torch. Yep, I remember. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll also put water on there. Past time till ready. Past time till ready. Now we have water that we can drink. Want to drink it? Four hours on the fire. Yeah, that's super high. I think it's because we're cooking right now because we're right next to the fire. Grab our little sleeping bag. Put it right next to the fire. And now, oh, wait, we can't sleep that long. We can only sleep like, what, like 4 hours? Oh, wait. But I think we can make sleepy time tea. Yeah, that makes us rest more. So we're gonna make sleepy time tea. Pass time until it's ready. Now we can drink that. And because it's hot, that keeps us warm. Warming up. Now we sleep 4 hours. 115 to 120? What is going on over there? Mercy, I have a question, because I've never actually like met a person from Australia. Do you have giant spiders over there? Is it a common thing? Like, I know you guys have them over there, but is it a very common thing is kind of the thing. Because I'd love to go to Australia at some point, but the chances of that sound kind of scary. We grab our can. Can't forget our can. We do, but it's not super common. Okay. I feel like I've seen videos that are super scary. In the last apartment I lived in had basically spiders this big. And I'm not kidding. Not kidding at all. Like that. It was really scary. And I had to fight all of them because I am the boyfriend and I would not make my lady basically fight a giant demon spider. Scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. It looked like the spider in Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. That you love spiders? Mercy, come on now. Come on now. Dude, way freaked out about that. I would get way freaked out about them. Don't you like wolf one? Oh! Mercy. Picking them up in your hands. I would never do that. You could offer me 10,000 bucks. I genuinely would never. Like one of the big ones, I would never pick that shit up. Man. I killed like 20 giant, and I'm sorry to say it. Ooh, we should have walked over here. Moment of truth, guys. If we die here because we get sleepy, it's been an honor. Wait. We're good. We have to wait for our stamina to come back. That's why it was so slow. Wait for our stamina to come back. Be sure you have with Australia's funniest thing on the toilet. Is that a thing? Sounds like it might be a thing. I'm gonna grab the firewood that we left over here because it's kind of important. I wonder where, just while we're getting our stamina back, I wonder what this is. Where is this? I don't know. Frogs or geckos, maybe. Yeah, it sounds about right. Any crocodiles? You guys have crocodiles, but not like a ton of them, I would assume. What do we at? Improved rest. We're also warm. Is it off chance that we could just sit here? For like a hot second, you know? Or like just a second. If that was a stupid idea, I'm sorry. We're fine. If the blizzard starts, we're cooked. We're good. But it is nighttime. Okay. If we die, it's been cool. I don't like that. I think my sister saw something about that once because she's mentioned that she has a crazy fear of finding a snake in the toilet. I feel like my screen is so... Maybe I can turn down the brightness like on this monitor or something. How do I... Man. I just feel like my face is so lit up and bright right now. It kind of kills the... Yeah. That's better. So. We're cooking. Am I completely in the dark now? A little bit. I should probably turn on the light, but I kind of don't want to. It's kind of a vibe. Okay. Can't see anything, but I'm pretty sure there is a... I'm gonna pull out the, oh. Not that. Pull out the torch just in case. I also can't really see, like, Jack right now. Bench. I don't think there's anything over here. Stone. Yeah, no, we're good. Pull out Rocky. There's a little... like... camping shed that we can basically go into. Maybe it's this. And the town is down there. Okay, good stuff. I know you guys probably can't see that well, but it would be kind of a waste to use a hatchet, or to use a match right now. Nothing there. Oh. I haven't been to these locations in game. It's for... I was a junior in college 5 years ago. We do be getting nostalgic. We do be getting kind of melancholy. Tired of finding newspapers. You can barely see me now? Okay, wait. I'll pop this one on. So bright. Is that better? Nah, we'll do it in the dark. It's immersive. It's immersive because it will all be bright during the day. Trust, Mercy, trust. I'll be lit up during the day, but at night when it's really dark like this, no one will be able to see me. I'll be sneaky. No. Okay. Door. Huge. You can also get food poisoning if you eat food that is kind of like almost expired. We yoink that. We kind of have a lot of reading to do. Or like once we kind of get set up at this town that I believe is straight down this hill. But I'm kind of winging it. Once we're set up, we can do a lot of reading. Okay, your entire screen is black. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll turn these up slightly. Just felt so bright. Oh, that was the volume on the monitor. Nice, big. Brightness. 47 brightness. Is that good? No. Super vibey. Not taking it very seriously stream. Hold. I feel like it kind of messed everything up. Okay. Could have gotten eaten by a wolf there. Didn't. Good stuff. Oh, thank you very much for the rose and the other rose. The other rose? No. And the heart me. That's very kind of you, my boy. I appreciate you. Very, very much so. And I'm glad that you're sticking around. Anybody that's here for this stream, you're on my good list. 100%. Because this is... Oh, we should check the score. This is what I would like to also be able to stream. Because again, playing Dead by Daylight for the rest of my life, you'd have to put me, you'd have to lock me up in the Shutter Island style insane asylum. Because that would be absolutely insane. Mercy, you've been on my good list. You're at the top of the good list. You knew that. A lot of owls in Canada. I don't remember the wolf spawns for here. But at this point, I'm just kind of imagining the wolves, apparently, but I promise you we will step on one. Super cold out, so we should probably get inside for a little bit. There's wolves over there, that's the town. I don't know what's over there. Yeah, Paha, you have also been on the good list. You just didn't know it yet. Is there a little... There's always a little glove box in these cars. No. Oh, with the trunk. We can always check the trunk. And we have the pry bar. Yeah, we found a pry bar. Oh! Big. Big that we found this. This we can use to make arrows. Ooh! I'm telling you. I am telling you. We can open it up with the pry bar. Big. So you can see me. Oh. It's dark. We have enough matches. We should be able to hold buttons. Torch. Matches, a knife, a hatchet, a hacksaw. It's like a couple things that would be pretty nice to have. Pull TikTok chat back up because I'm a fake streamer. I don't know where they go. They just disappear. Where'd you guys go? There you are. There you are. No one said anything anyway. That's fine. Alright. Turns the keyboard back. Don't need spray paint. dog food we can eat and actually has a lot of calories, so we're gonna take it. Probably kind of yucky, but it's the apocalypse, you know? Salty crackers. Yeah, I think these make you thirsty, so I'm not yet. Stump remover. This would be cool if we were on the area of the map where you could craft guns, but that's like we're a million miles away from it. Ah, yeah, get to sleep. Everyone's always stays up so late. Thank you for coming, buddy, and I appreciate the gifts. I really appreciate you being here. You have a good night. Nothing there. Cooler. What's that? Nothing. Candy bar. We can yoink it. We can take that. I might as well just kind of eat it, frankly. You can get basically a well-fed bonus from, if you keep your thing above empty. So I think we need to stay above empty. And make sure that we're not, eating super expired stuff. So we'll get food poisoning and start dying super quickly. We will basically poop ourselves to death in a matter of basically 24 hours. You don't want that to happen. Ooh. Massive. Big. Wait. Torch tech. Torch. Please. You can light a torch with another torch. Oh. I don't have another torch. Whip. I have a match. Not gonna be super helpful. 5 hatchet saw. It's really not bad, honestly. I'll yoink them, but we'll probably just, can't really waste all these matches. But we kind of need to loot a lot. Please let me light the match. Fire barrel. I think I kind of want to do it. Oh, I think I kind of want to do it. It's probably not gonna light. But if we can get, oh, okay. What I was gonna say is that if we could get that going, then, whatever. Got that going, then we could probably pull a torch out of it basically for free. Sorry, I know that you guys can't see. It's very dark. What up, playing? I'm playing the Long Dark. It's like a survival game. And it's very dark because I am inside and don't have a torch. You see the muffins you made? No. I didn't because my phone is dead, which I just realized right now. I'll check it after. We made muffins the other day, but they were gluten-free and they were kind of ass. Well, it is fairly cold. It's actually super cold, unironically. It's like, there's only, you can tell, so look in the, can you see it? In the bottom left, there's that temperature gauge. And see how it has 3 arrows that are going down? That basically means it's super cold out. I think that there can actually be 4 of them, which means like you are gonna be actively dying if you're out in the weather. I bet they're dank. Did you make them from scratch? Yeah, ours were gross. Ours were very gross. Yeah, nice. For Harris, you're over there, right? Oh, I put sugar on ours. I put sugar on and threw it back in the oven. Okay, there could be wolves here, but I feel like I've also been lying about the fact that there could be wolves. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Oh, I mean, I didn't know that. I tried to bring, Ollie the other day, and I scared the shit out of her. Really hard. Because my energy was very frantic, and she got really scared really quickly. No animals. I don't really understand what's going on with that. Cool. Why are those lights doing that? Yeah, that is kind of funny. What do you saying, Spooky? Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of talking at you. Yeah, do your thing. Yo, did you know that if you, I didn't know this until last night. When you're on a certain kind of like video that can full screen on TikTok, put it on full screen, and then it will auto scroll for you. It will auto scroll at the end of each video, and I did it last night, and I like ate some Italian ice. It was super chill. It was really cool. Like if you're eating and watching TikTok, yeah, put it full screen and it'll auto scroll for you. Pretty dope. Yeah, on the For You page. We need lamp fuel. Everything's very dark right now. It's kind of not great. We can't really keep killing our matches. We kind of can. I'm trying to think, like, can we make? Yeah, we can't. Coffee table. I didn't know you could make all this stuff. Oh, damn, wow. Yeah, peace line. Do your thing. Alright, gang. I know it's dark. That is the issue that I'm trying to solve. We have 13 matches. They don't last that long at all. We kind of need to be extremely quick about looting these houses. Because the matches go out like straight up instantly. Or find more, or find a torch. Yeah, that's not super helpful that keeps happening. Tell you what. It's nighttime. It's super dark anyway. Drink some water. Fill that up. So we get dehydrated when we sleep. We have enough calories. We're super eepy. 8 hours of sleep. Warm bed. We're good to go. And it should be brighter. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm an idiot for even using a match. Okay. And we got the well-fed bonus, which I think means we have boosted health because we never like went hungry. Because we found a good amount of food. That actually might not be bad. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stand because I still don't think you can sit in this game anymore. Or like you can't. Oh, we'll also grab toilet water. Because free water. We are gonna look through our clothing. This is really good. Let me look at our books. So the sewing skill, you can boost skills with the books that you have by reading them, sort of like Project Zomboid. If you play that game. So if I had one that was on sewing, I would read it before I sewed it. We don't. So what's like the stuff in the worst condition? Okay, that's pretty good. We'll drop this. That's in good shape. That's in good shape. Drop that. For some reason we don't have our mittens on. Oh, our mittens probably broke. Put those on even though they don't do a whole lot. We'll, not repair. We want to basically harvest the leather from, or not from these, from the other ones. Harvest the leather from those. So that we can use it to repair our other shoes. These ones. Repair skill, beginner, repair amount. Yep. Chance of success, 70%. We take those. It'll probably be fun. We weren't fun. This will be fun. It'll work. We just failed 70% chance 3 times. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to do that. We can instead repair this jacket, which is a really good jacket that we have. We're gonna suck at sewing. Good stuff. Now it's 88, that's fine. I don't think we can fix these gloves. You know, we can't do those. Oh god. Yeah, see, our stuff has broken. I'm not really sure how, actually. But it has indeed broken. Grab that. Repair our little hat. Our toque. What up, Chess? It's fine, it's fine. We're good. We're sewing our stuff because it's kind of breaking. Kind of breaking. But now we're good, we're good. That's good, we can repair this. We're doing a little... We made it to safety, we made it to the town. And we gotta take a moment to breathe, to repair our stuff, which is this little number. That's like its condition. Jeans looking great. Thermal underwear. Repair that. We should like get a sewing level in a second. Appreciate you to anybody that's watching. I like to kind of check in. You guys can lurk. I won't pull it out. I won't interrogate you. But thank you for watching. I appreciate you. There's been a pretty consistent 15 of you that I think have. Sure, it's been rotating, but you guys are watching. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Let's look for a better jacket. I think there's a big house. Gross. There's a big house that's here. And we can also check that. No. Also hungry. We want to keep our well-fed bonus, so we're gonna eat an entire can of wet dog food or cold dog food. How about them apples? Because it's not Project Zomboid, and you don't actually have like a happiness meter. I will torture this guy enough, or as much as I want, with cold dog food to keep him alive. I will force him to be alive with dog food. Okay. Pillow, random book. Check the kitchen. I wish it had music for being inside. It's real quiet inside. It's a lonely game, you know? Ain't nothing in this house, damn. Damn. Oh! Wow. That's super random to find that. That's like a really big fish that you can catch. And that's a lot of calories. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Good stuff, brother, good stuff. I'm gonna take him. We're gonna eat him. I think we can, I think we just store stuff. We can't actually use the oven. Okay. Pretty sure there's a wolf that just kind of stalks this little thing. We'll see. We'll go around the kind of the perimeter of this little town. Check the car. Glove box. And also, if we get attacked, because we don't have any weapons or anything, somebody attacks us, or there's a wolf or a bear or something, we hop in a car. We either get in the nearest, we'll sprint to the nearest house, or we hop in a car, because they can't get us in cars. That's like the main tech to get, main tech to not get killed by a bear is basically just like run and hop in a car. Oh, coffee's huge. So coffee we can well, guess what we can do with coffee, guys? You're right. How'd you know that? And it gives us stamina. Or it gives us energy back. Ooh! Finally, some like actual good pulls. Okay, lighter fluid. It makes it way easier to light a fire. It also lets us make a torch. I don't know if we're gonna use it for that. More coffee is pretty cool. Don't need that. We do want that. There's something about this game that's just such a vibe, though. I don't really know what it is. I think it's the art style. And frankly, just the kind of peaceful. Eliana, I am still alive. I am employed. Thank you very much. Duly. We don't need, so where we're going, we don't need any sleep. Sleep is for the week. You're fine, Eliana. Honestly, I was really tired, but I feel like streaming kind of wakes me up. So now I'm up. I also have basically the sun shining into my eyes from monitor 5 inches from my face with white snow on it. Corneas are getting worked out. That's a good flare. Technically, I'm winning. I'm not dead. So yeah, I am winning. What are you up to? What'd you do tonight? Check the trunk. I wish I was unemployed. That'd be tight. At this point, I would, if I was unemployed, I would do. Oh, I'd stream earlier and then spend like 4 hours afterwards actually making like clips and stuff. I think that's the one thing that I don't know, man. It's so boring. I know I have to, but I really don't want to. I think we're good. Like, we don't need food. I just kind of need stuff. Like, we can kind of skip looking there. Oh. Environmental storytelling. I'll show you guys what you can do with the spray paint. Excuse me. Kind of crazy. Oh, good pulls. That's pretty cool. Boiler water. There's a big house that we kind of have to go to. Oh, spooky. That's the big house. I want the wolves to pull up. I don't really know where they're at. Mailbox. Damn, Mercy. You're killing it, dude. I wish. That'd be so sick. If somehow I can ever even go part-time on my job for streaming, that's... Oh. We're probably not going to get there with the long dark streams, but I need a break. I need a break from Dead by Daylight. Oh, I thought that was something else. Damn. Box. I think that's better than the scarf we have right now. For chance, maybe. No. Maybe go to... You can go in here and look around. There's also a cabin that's like down the hill. It potentially, so much newsprint that I don't care about. It potentially has a bear outside. Oh, a dead guy. It potentially has a bear outside of it. but it also might have a rifle in there. And then no. Okay. Mercy, I am a narrative designer, but I cannot really. I am under NDA. So that is kind of the cool thing, and also not very cool thing about it. So I genuinely swear on my life, can't tell you, but yeah, cool stuff. Small studio, nothing crazy. Not making enough money. Crazy stuff. Hey, but it makes it easy, doesn't it? I kind of love it. I kind of love it because then when people are like, what do you do for work? You can just be like, I am an NDA. And you can sound really mysterious. Like I kind of wanted to hit you with the like, I'm in software, but I'm under NDA. And then you'd be like, whoa, what? But like, it's not that, it's not actually that sick. You work in VFX, by the way, that's really cool. Mercy. I thought there was a rifle. I got really excited. You sound very cool. Cooking pot. This is really important, and this is fantastic that we found this, and we can actually make water now. And other things. We can cook stuff in our pot. For example, scary ambient inside noises. For example, do a little bit of this. No DBD, no DBD. Not tonight. Tomorrow night. I just didn't get enough sleep. And if I played, I would be just kind of like actually awful. I tried to play earlier, it just truly did not work out. Okay, cooking slot. We put our big, we got a lot of shit on us. Our big pot there. Yeah, yeah. We cook this big ass piece of salmon. 45 minutes till it's ready. We can either we can speed it up and have the salmon be done now, but I would kind of rather like vibe and look around. I think that's the call. Bad shirt, not warm. We want warm things. I'm also going to eat ketchup chips. Oh god, and then drink water. Yeah, very chill stream. This is the Long Dark. It's a survival sandbox. Oh, we'll also make some coffee. Set in the Canadian wilderness. We're all alone. There's blizzards outside. We're in the middle of nowhere. And there's no chance for rescue, and we have to survive. It's a challenge. You just survive as long as you possibly can. Cook, coffee, boop. You need water for that? That's fine. Oh, they did the peaches. I don't know why I did that. Take a book. Was that? Okay, never mind. Take another book. Take another book. It's a very fun game. It's a very chill. I used to watch somebody stream this game. Oh, this was the place to go. I used to watch somebody stream this game all the time, and that's why I ended up getting it to play it. His name was matches massive. His name was Accurize, and he is on YouTube, and he has whole. Oh, maple syrup, nice. He has a whole series of like 500 days in the Long Dark on the hardest difficulty, which would be mildly more interesting than this, I will admit. Which is the second hardest difficulty. And it's really fun, and he's a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. I don't know him. Leave that book. We don't really need that book. Another cooking pot. That means we can put down our multiple pans that we have on us. I think we need a backpack too or something. I kind of forget how that part of the game works. I am not positive. Tell you what though, I'm eating this whole little venison steak. I do have a favorite, DVD YouTuber. Mercy. Mercy, you get that. You have that honor. And in second place, I would say, oh, you know what? You know what? Cruz behind Mercy is Crusader, Kruzadar. She's really established. She's played the game, my guess is, for like 7 years, and she's like a variety streamer now. But she plays DBD sometimes. But that's how that actually is how I figured out about Dead by Daylight. It like came up in my TikTok feed at some point. But it's a good one, a very good one. Or she has great streams. She's really cool. Drop, drop, drop. You know how nice it is to stream and not be like, God. Like, go to this gen, go to this gen, go to this one. They're off the hook. This one looping, moonwalk this, throw the hatchet. Now the 4 gens. Oh. 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 Hate it. Original 3 DVD videos. Okay, that's okay. Fair point, but still my favorite DVD YouTuber. Sorry about it. Sorry, not sorry. I'm supposed to be putting my VODs up there, but I keep not doing that. So many scary ambient noises. I keep not doing that because I'm a dingus. Oh, the food! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We take it. We take that. We're gonna cook. Oh, what the what is this? I don't know what that is. Cook? I don't know what this menu means. Cook with the cooking pot? Okay, I don't know what happened with the game. Cook. Okay. Now, we drink our coffee. And then make another one to go. And there too. Yoink. Yoink. Make sure to pick up our pot. This fire oh. Okay, grab a torch. Fire's got like an hour and a half. I'll take a second torch. Put it out. That way we basically recycle some of that fire's time into torches that we can take with us somewhere else, which is really important because they're like basically free. We'll say if this game had like paranormal elements and like somebody was chasing you and all that kind of stuff, or like there was just some element of like, oh the vibe is always weird, I'll give it that. The vibe is always kind of unsettling. Probably like a baby picture of one of the developers. I think we'll take those socks. Yep. Oops. Put those socks back on. Okay. Actually, those are better socks. Yeah. Actions. Rip those up so that we have some cloth. A little bit of cloth. Don't need toilet water. Any tools, basically. Ooh! Yeah, we kind of keep the same thing, but those are actually like those are in really good shape. Okay, so these suck. They're all the same shoe, but one is in a much better condition, basically. Let's do that, and then we'll rip. Actually, we're not gonna rip that one up yet. We're gonna try to repair these so that we can get a boost to our, we can increase our sewing XP. Good stuff. That was actually kind of really big. And then rip up the second crate we have because we don't need them anymore. Do I know Omewrecker? No. He's a Dead by Daylight streamer. I don't know him. I know the main ones. I know the really popular ones, and then I know all the kind of people that I've met just doing this, and everybody, I don't know, all the local TikTok peeps. Drink water. Sleep. We have enough food, so that's nice. It's like pretty late. Little late hours. What's the harm? You've survived 3 days, 23 hours, and 1 minute. Well, we're also going to go to sleep for 2 more hours because I can't see anything. Better. Do resources? No, they don't. They do not respawn. And that's kind of the thing. So basically, like, it's a really big map. But on these harder difficulties, you kind of end up like you need a bunch of stuff to get you through it, but eventually you do kind of have to lean on, like, you might have an excess of resources, but sometimes you don't, and that's where eventually crafting comes in. So like this bearskin coat, you have to kill a bear and then sew this coat, which is a whole, you gotta kill the bear, you have to skin the bear, bring it inside, basically leave it out on the floor so it cures over like 3 or like 5 days. And then you have to sew it, you have to make it, craft it. And you can see down here, that's like the time it takes to craft that. It's 30 hours and everything takes a really long time. So eventually you kind of get to a point where you're kind of like self-sufficient. Ooh, this is big. This is a big find. I know it's just a magnifying glass, but it means that we can start fires during the day, basically for free. I think it has a low chance of starting, but it's not bad. Well, not bad at all. Mention pew-pews, and I'm like, but ammo. Come on now. Come on now. I just can't find the actual the pew. I can't find the pew-pew, but I got a whole lot of ammo for it. So whenever it shows up, which I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. It could be a bit until we find it, or it could just kind of pull up. And if it pulls up, we're killing it. We are very much killing it. Make sure I didn't leave my cooking pot. That's a really important thing, so you can accidentally sometimes leave your cooking pot, and then you're halfway across the map, and you realize you have no way to cook water. I want the wolves. I'm incredibly curious about something. Hold on. Any unsaved progress will be lost. I think that's fine. I think it saves when we quit out of the game. Or it saves when we take a nap. Hold. I have to, for my own brain, absolutely know that this is on Stalker. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. Okay, it's on custom, yeah? But the custom is the whatchamacallit? The custom is based off of Stalker. I wish I could look at all the settings. Everyone huddle up. No. Yeah, Misery. Misery, I'm sure. I didn't even know that was a game. That must be like a newer thing. Interloper is already incredibly hard, like incredibly difficult, because you basically die every time at the beginning of the game, because you basically spawn into a blizzard. Custom. Confirm. Just so you guys know, if I mess this up somehow and we're playing on an easy difficulty, I'm gonna super jump out the window. This is good. That's fine. Health. Guys. There's no wildlife spawns. Oh my god. So we are I think we're playing on baby mode. As you can see here, as some of the more educated folks in chat can see, not a single damn animal spawns on the map. Everyone lock in. I thought I was doing Stalker, right? That's what I thought I was doing the whole time. We did it for a couple hours, right? Right? We weren't. I don't know what the hell we were on, but we can't edit difficulty now. So here's what I'm gonna say. I thought we were playing on the second hardest difficulty, but it turns out I screwed that up completely. So here's what I'll do. We're gonna play on the hardest, okay, not the hardest difficulty in the game, because that's misery. That's new, but that's like you hate yourself and you like this would be impossible. Misery is a new difficulty. I don't know when they came up with it. Originally it was Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, Interloper. To repay you people that have been watching, and I'm so sorry, that basically I was playing on Sesame Street baby mode with literally no dangerous animal spawns, walking around being paranoid. I will play it on what is really the hardest difficulty in the game to pay you back. I don't think any weapons spawn. Screw it. We do Interloper. No, it's fine. Don't worry about any of this. Don't worry about any of this. Don't worry about any of it. I don't know what this means. The others should eat it. We're not doing scurvy. And I'm gonna call it, oh my god, I'm sorry. This, I will be entertaining. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. Should be fun. Basically, now this is, can we survive the first day? I am in no way prepared to handle this difficulty at all. Oh, and we spawn in a random place somewhere in the map. Okay, this actually might be a more interesting... Mercy, you keep quiet, okay? I honestly don't know. I figured the custom was going with... I thought I'd clicked Stalker, and then I basically clicked, hey, I want to customize the settings, and then decided to keep them default Stalker. This is... I have no idea where we are, by the way. This will probably be more enjoying of a stream. What a dumbass I am. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. It's okay though. This is my repayment. This is my repayment. This is like torture mode. We're basically already dying. I don't know where we are. And if we are where I think we are super cooked. We basically need to immediately figure out where we are. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Hey guys, look, there's an animal. Weird. I think my game was bugged or something. I don't know what happened. Oh, rabbit. We need a rock. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? Okay. I can't. We need to get inside. Move! If I see a rock, I'll snipe it. This map is enormous. We could be literally anywhere. We are very close to freezing to death already. Dude, me? Okay, but that's the thing. It was basically that custom game mode, custom difficulty. It was like the most boring way to play the game ever, and I guess that's default, which is basically super low resource availability and no animals. What are they smoking? It basically starts with everything set to 0, including like the availability of loot. So there's just nothing. That's why it was so damn boring. Okay. Oh my god, if we're in Ash Canyon. I know you can't, buddy. Okay, I still don't know where we are. I'm gonna, oh my god, I know where we are. Oh my god, I know where we are. We're so cooked. We're so dead. I think we're in the bottom of the map, basically. And there's Timberwolves over here. And to basically get out of this death zone...
Damn. I'm freezing.
We're already dying. We have to cross a whole empty, basically, wasteland. But we'll see. I will say it's already kind of more entertaining, though. Rocks. Rock. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to, like, remember this game. Oh my gosh, are we could be in... Oh shit, I think we're in a new map that I don't know. Which is not great. Because I don't recognize that bridge. Oh my god, we're in Pleasant Valley. Okay, we're in Pleasant Valley, that's the road. That means there's a house that's over here. I see the house. I see where we have to go right now. Okay, this is low-key actually like a way more interesting way to start the game. Bastion gave us, luckily, a very sweet spawn, and we had it super easy. But this game is about being on the ropes. And we are super on the ropes now. And I'm happy knowing that there's actually animals, because they're gonna cook us. Alright, we're in Pleasant Valley. It's fine. There's that barn over there. I know what that is. I know where we are. There is a wolf right there in the middle of the screen. He's very far away. And the thing is that we won't, I don't think we'll find, I should have probably read the description of the difficulty. Basically, it's really painful. We just have nothing going for us basically the entire time. We already have frostbite. But I think the thing is that there are lowered, what is going on with the trees over here? Maybe we're tripping out. I'm so hunched over, dude. I got the worst gamer posture ever. I need my monitor to be higher. I need to be like right there. Okay, I believe there's a barn over here. Wolves. Timber wolves, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like an hour? It kind of depends. This is already a little more interesting. But it's a chill stream tonight. It's just a chill stream. Now it's not that chill. Now it's kind of a vibe. This is that barn. Okay, so we need the house that's over here is basically the only place where I know to actually post up. There will be, I believe, a wolf? See, no, I'm not actually lying about this shit. Yeah, Pleasant Valley, yep. Oh god, that's not a door. Can we get in here? We are in the thing. I don't see the wolves. Yeah, you're good, Chess. Should be a door. Good. Fantastic. I can't see anything, and I know you guys can't either. But I don't think we're freezing to death currently. Okay. Well, I think we are still cold. It just needs to be... What time is it? It's nighttime. I think I have to book it to the house. Oh shit, I can't find the door. Hold on, hold the phone, hold on. We can look around the door. Okay, leave barn house. We need to book it to, a house that's over here. Are there arrows on this thing? Sometimes there's arrows there. No? Okay. If my memory from 5 years ago is serving me correctly, There's a big giant house over here. With a big bear outside of it. There's a wolf over there. I'll go around him. We're gonna get really close to dying from being cold, but we should be fine. We're also downwind from the wolf. That's a thing in this game. It's not gonna smell us, because our scent is going yonder way into the wind. Yeah, he's over there. I don't know if he's too small for you guys to see. He will jack our shit. 2 wolves. We'll go around. I think that's the house over there. We're dying, but not quickly enough to kill us, if that makes sense. Since it's basically freezing cold outside, and our little warmth hit 0, since it hit 0, our health takes damage. And the same thing would happen if our hunger zeroed or our thirst zeroed, or I think sleep. Actually, I don't think it's a lack of sleep kills you, but I think it just kind of messes you up. It's good we got past them. The house is just like over this little ridge. There's a bear there too. Damn. It's actually not, I mean, it's a not a great spawn, but we could have had way worse ones. Because at least I know where I am. There's a good chance that I would have no clue where we are. I think we're good. Small chance there's a bear around the corner. Bear? Maybe not. Rock. Nothing. It's so intense now. Good job. We're chilling. Hell yeah. Alright, I know it's dark. I'd like to say that I can get somewhere, but I can't. I can't like navigate. Ice fishing hole, snow shelter? Okay. Oh god, we don't have any food. I can't navigate this though in the dark. I think we have to pass like 4 hours just chilling. Because now we're dying of thirst. Ay. Alright, hold. I know the screen is black. We're inside of a kitchen right now. And, I just need to walk around until I find something. Curtain? That's not bad. I don't know where the curtain is. Cabinet door. Oh. We need to find food.
I could use a drink.
He'll keep saying that. Can we do anything? No? Okay, the stove is here. I know that there's a double... Bye, Mercy. Thanks for stopping by. I might be back on. We'll see. This is kind of really fun. We'll probably die. I know there's a double stove in the kitchen, and then there's cabinets to the left of it? Who am I fooling? We have to wait till the sun comes up so we can see stuff in here. But we might die. We might die. It's just that nothing changes until we can see things. Okay, so sorry, that was him yawning. I can kind of see. Crate, curtain, stove. But I know that there's... Oh, search cabinet. We need food.
I need to find food.
Okay. That was insanely clutch. Our chances of getting a lot of loot will be relatively low. Kind of funny now that I think about it that we're just kind of finding a bunch of stuff in the last one. Just been 5 years. I didn't remember what the spawn rate was. You too, Mercy. Or you have a good day. Okay, nothing in there. I think that if I can get around here, okay, that's the door to get outside. No, where's the door to get outside? It's the door room. What room are we in? Okay, we gotta wait another hour. Thank you to all 15 of you that are in here, watching me kind of fumble around. I don't know who you are, but you're cool for it. You're cool for it. All right. Time to get to work. Can opener, that's good. Cooking pot is actually kind of massive. We just need a way to start a fire. Oh, we can drink out of the toilet. Toilet water. Drink it so we stop dying. Rip the curtains up. So we have cloth, basically, to repair our stuff. No, no. Research all this? No,
All I can think about is food.
I gotta shut him up. Okay. Oh no, I don't think there's anything over there. No. There's also a, oh! Matches are crazy fun. Granola bar, good stuff. Nice book. Wow.
I'll be hungry later.
Okay, pretty good luck. Actually, honestly, I don't know enough about the game. It's been 5 years. Maybe it's like normal luck. Random baseball hat. Take that. That's fine. Check that. The game plan right now is basically search this house, get everything, get our health back up by basically eating a lot and then sleeping, and then trying to make it over back towards that barn and basically to town. What does Y do? Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. If there's a way to kind of turn up the gamma so you guys could see more stuff, I would do that. But there is not a way to do that. Crafting. So I don't think... So I think that Interloper is different from the other ones, that guns don't spawn. And so it's like you're a bow gamer. So we need
to rest soon.
We need a hatchet or an improvised hatchet. I forgot that you can improvise stuff. Yeah, we basically have all improvised tools, I think. Bow is that stuff, that's fine. Simple arrow. Yeah. Basically try to get these animal skins as quickly as we possibly can. Okay. It is a laundry machine. There we go. Sure. Sure. They're red on. They're goofy outfit. Oh no. Baseball cap. Search this. Okay. Take a peek out here. There might be a bear. I just want to see if there's one. At some point we will hunt that bear, but not today. In front of the house? No. Okay. Looking here. Also like a...
Where can I find something to eat?
There's a... basically like a rec hall. It's not that far from here. It's a public place that could have a bunch of stuff in it. Right now at this point, it's just, like, especially this difficulty, is just kind of like surviving where we can and absolutely being on the ropes for pretty much all of it. No food, and we're starving, but that's fine. Like, it doesn't kill you that quick. I just want to search all of this to be positive before we sleep. Book, just grab those for the sake of it. Backpack. Maybe Jess. Her streams are at, I mean, I'm East Coast. Her streams are at like technically 5 in the morning for me. I joked to her the other day that I was like, I'm just gonna stay up till 5 a.m. one day, just like vibe and catch a stream and hang out. I caught her, I think, at the tail end of her stream this morning, but I had stuff to do. I had work to do. I know that this is not the most exciting stream, but once again, 17 people in here, 16 people plus Jess. I appreciate you for watching. Because there could be no people, but I feel like I'm playing in front of a very small classroom of people. And that's pretty cool. Because I like this game. And it's lonely. And it's not super fun to play by yourself. I mean, it is. But it's more fun to be able to show people. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Baseball cap kind of sucks. Can we double brim the baseball caps? And we're just wear 2. Sick. We have 2 hats on. Empty, 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 empty. Oh, is that killing us? No, it's not killing us. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 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 Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Now we're chugging an entire thing of maple syrup. Then we're gonna eat that. And then we're gonna eat that. We're basically gonna eat all of our food. And then sleep. And regain basically as much health as we possibly can. Okay. And there's no... I haven't heard his voice lines in so long. It's so funny. Yeah, cool. Alright. Calorie store is 1600. Sleep for 8 hours and see where we're at. Also, it's a warm bed. That's a good thing. Hey! What up, wizard? Yeah! it is kind of empty. I think everyone was. It's just like, I'm assuming like they're like, where's the Dead by Daylight stream? And to them I say, I am sleepy. Wizard, I appreciate you chilling there. Have you been having a good time, buddy? Who was sick? Who was sick earlier? Somebody? Are they alive? I don't remember who it was. Somebody was sick. I hope they're doing fine. There was somebody that I know that has been in the chat a lot. Oh god, it's still dark. Okay. Think we can drink water? Think we have more? Yeah, we're chilling. We're power sleeping right now. That's basically what we're doing. Okay, we're good. See? Getting all of our health back. We're fine. Oh, not tired enough. So we're gonna look around, find a thing to do. Here's a curtain. We'll just rip this. Should be a chair. Another chair. A surprising amount of this game is basically fumbling around in the dark at the beginning because you don't you don't have any matches, you can't see anything. Okay. Now we're looking for the bed again. Just moving around. I feel like I'm stuck. We'll just pass time. Maybe not that long. You know what? Oh, that's the thing. I don't really want to. All right. I will burn a match. Okay, to orient myself. Also to get to the bathroom up here. Grab a bunch of toilet water. And then I think get back to the bed. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. Good use of that match. Wizard, I'm glad. Good stuff. What game are you playing? Kind of running out of calories, but that's fine. We just need the sun to come up so we can actually see stuff. And then probably dip super quickly. Still dark. This is a crazy stream. Still dark.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Still dark. Okay, we can see. Thank God. That was taking forever. Nope, don't light that. Don't light it. Okay.
Gotta eat soon.
Give everything a little look-see-poo, unless I already have. Playing Cult of the Lamb on DVD. Yeah, my buddy used to really like Cult of the Lamb. I never played it though. I know people love it. What is it? It's like a roguelike? Something like that. Nerthen. I'm slowly realizing that this game is probably... I feel like this game is more meant for like a YouTube VOD than like a stream, but that's fine. Okay, we need to break this to get more wood. I don't think we can really spare that. Bridge. Oh my god, that actually... Oh! That actually kind of saves our life. Wow. That's actually super clutch. Can we cook? I don't think we actually need to, really. We're just drinking all the maple syrup again. Cool. Wow. Door, toilet, got all the water there. I think that's... yeah. Good job. Basically, every time we go outside, it's gonna be so cold that we're dying. That's just kind of the way things are now. The only way I really know to get back there... I basically have town over here. Wolf. I should have heard that earlier that they weren't doing that. There's that little house over there, but I don't think it really has much in it at all. We need places that have a lot of possible loot spawns. Wolf over there. Go way around him. Oh, wait, which direction are they going? They're kind of going right, so we'll go left and go around them. Nope, nope, they're kind of circle back. Tell you what, we will book it slightly over here. He's going to be complaining a lot, just so you know. Okay, deer. Thought I heard something behind me, but it's just my own footsteps. We're making it to a barn over here. And then looting that barn. And there's town up that road. Should have a couple wolf spawns, but it has the most amount of buildings that's basically in this area. And once we do that, I'll probably hop off. But maybe I'll come back to this. I think I probably will. Even though there's not a ton of people here, there have been some people. There have been some people. Appreciate you guys. Once again, I know I keep saying it, but like, very nice. Okay. Car over here, we might as well just try to see if there's anything in it. I think there's a chance there's a bear that spawns here, but I'm probably wrong.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Good that we found those mittens, frankly. Yeah. Throw on that. Oh god, I'm dying. This is a bad call. Bad call. Pop this. Kibo, the game is The Long Dark. It came out in like 2017. It's a survival game set in Canada. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now because I thought earlier I did a custom setting game. It was basically pretty hard, but not the hardest one. And it turns out I'm a dumbass. And I was playing on the easiest difficulty the whole time. So I switched to this. It's very fun. You should check it out. Right now we're just kind of stuck. Trying not to die, surrounded by wolves. Cold. Get in the barn. But honestly, doing better than I thought. I kind of figured I'd just kind of die. Okay. Quick looting. Nothing over there. This is that barn that we were in earlier, if anyone is like sticking around. And I couldn't see anything. It was so dark. Good fun. I don't think that matters to us because we can't make gun, or we can't use guns on Interloper. Because apparently we're just cracked. We have to make arrows and stuff. Oh my god, I almost fell through that.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Oh. If this has Okay, so we have a flare gun, but we don't have any flares. Honestly, good pull. That's very nice.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Woo! Interloper has like no spawns for anything, so that's really kind of sick. Very quick, Oh! Okay, emergency stim.
I could eat a horse.
So, if you're about to like, if you're exhausted, and it's like, you know, you've been running around all day, and so your guy's exhausted and he needs to sleep, but you can't because you're out in the middle of nowhere or whatever. Or like, you know, you're exhausted and so you can't run and then you get attacked by wolves, you pop an emergency stim and it basically makes your energy go crazy and then you just crash from the island. But it gets you in sticky situations because basically lets you sprint full speed. Oh my god, that's actually nutty luck. Not bad at all. Okay. Oops, we need to drink water. We will always be precariously on the edge of death. Toolbox would be cool. That basically lets you
Thank goodness.
This place has everything. Hello, dead man. 4. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna give this 2 tries to try and start a fire. We have a pretty good, good chance of the match going out, and it doesn't work, and we waste the match.
Come on, little fire.
Huge.
That should warm things up.
Massive, actually. Alright, we chill here for a bit, and we just get warm. And potentially... cook water. And... do we have anything we can actually cook? Yeah, not really. More water. You basically have to cook it twice. I don't know why. Nick? Good stuff. Grab the pot. Munch something. Honestly, just throw this all back. Actually, I don't think we had to do that. It's fine though. Alright, we're in a good place. Oh, damn. Wait. We need to be able to, grab a torch out of this, yeah. That's very important. And I'll give it... Can I do anything more to it? I'll give it like another book. Take another torch. Basically take these torches out of the fire, more or less, and it's a really easy way to make the torch, because if you were to make it from scratch, you needed lighter fluid. That's kind of ass. And we can chain these torches together. And I'll show you what that means in a little bit. Oh my god, it is super foggy. Luckily, I think I know where I am. I don't. It's super foggy. Okay, there's that archery thing. The house is that way. Honestly, to not get lost, we need to just go this way. Ooh, this is spooky though, because there's a bunch of wolves that are somewhere around here. can't see nothing. Well, let's do it. Thanks for all the likes too. That's a lot. For this long dark stream, that is a actual ton. Okay, now we throw down our torch. We pull it because it's about to go out. We pull out another one if we're not an idiot and we're fast enough. And we light this torch with the lit torch. Let's see. Good find, finding this. At some point we will be dying, and this will save our life. Oh my fu- He extinguished it. Stupid game. Ding dong. Rocks. I will try to pelt a rabbit if I see one. Or 6. This isn't a pleasant valley. Also, good memory. Chest. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice. It kind of reminds me which way I was going. That torch. We need to keep going this way because we'll hit a road. Half health, but I think we're fine. A torch would be nice right now because it would be passively heating us up. Inventory drag you down? Yeah, it does. It drags down a little bit. Like if I had full, like it basically slows you down the more you have on you. Like it's not one of those games where it's like, you know, you're fine unless you have you're over encumbered and like you walk super slowly. I think you get slower and slower based on how much stuff you have on you. But luckily we are super broke. So we're actually pretty quick. Worst comes to worst, what's the plan? We have those torches and we have matches. We can pop our emergency stim, which is right here, if a wolf attacks us, basically. And in like a minute or two, we should come up on a little town. It's just kind of hard to tell where we are. What about Greg? Kind of spooky not being able to see anything. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm positive too there's a bear in this town. It basically goes across the bridge, like in the morning, and like basically does a loop. It goes for like a fast walk in town. That's our safe place. If we get attacked in a second, we just run backwards. What is it? Yeah, kinda same to me. I really don't know. I can't tell if like it's bots or are people lurking. I feel like there's definitely some people lurking, and I don't know. Oh wait, we're in town. Go into this building. Weekly bingo. That went really well, actually. This has gone super well. Alright, I'm gonna loot this bee and then probably hop off because I haven't really eaten. There probably won't be much in here, but we basically need a toolbox because the whole thing on this difficulty is that you have to make all your own weapons and stuff. So like improvised knife, improvised hatchet, improvised clothing and such. Yoink. Loot trapper on the shed. I'm gonna loop him in here in the community town hall. Unironically, the long dark and Dead by Daylight thing would, I don't know what the hell it would be, but it'd be cool. That's the barn we were at. Book. Table. Piano. No. At least you're here, Chess. I appreciate you. Because this does get just kind of like... I figured this would be a more fun, cozy stream. But it's not. It's kind of a depressing, solo, The Long Dark stream. The music is creepy, isn't it? That's why I turned it off. Like when I used to play this, I used to turn it off because playing this alone at night and hearing the music, like I'm not a bitch, you know what I mean? But like it will kind of make it, you know, the hair on your arms stands just a little bit. Just a little bit, it freaks you out. Because you know what's funny about this? That like no one else is here. We're alone. There's no NPCs in the game, but everything kind of makes you feel like someone just walked out of the room and you're walking into it. Big time. Like it feels like you always just miss somebody. Sardines. I think we actually kind of have to eat that right now. Actually, I believe we have to eat both of these and then sleep because we need our health back up. Damn, is that gonna make the... Okay, we're fine. Sleep for like 2 hours because I don't want the sun to go down. Tomorrow we'll do a fun DVD stream. We'll have a good time. Okay, we are not dying anymore. No. Oh, there's a gas station. Ooh! I think there's a... Oh, and dog food. I think there's a gas station across the street or something that we can also check. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Fireplace? Can I do anything to that? Huh. Yeah, okay. Crouch. Go outside. Take a peek. At least we can see stuff. If bear comes from yonder way, across the bridge. I assume he's kind of already done, like his lap for the day, you know? No bear. Ange, this is the Long Dark. Doing a very cozy, chill vibe stream tonight. I think it's a little too boring for stream in retrospect. But I wanted something to play, and I haven't played this in a long time. It's like a survival game. Everything's trying to kill us. We're in Canada, and we need to survive. Can you find cash in here? Yeah. Actually big that we found that book. Massive that we found more matches. It's actually like a pretty good, it's a great start to like an Interloper run. Usually these can, Like, these runs can just kind of end early. Because you can get so fried with your spawn. But, luckily, I knew where we were. Kind of crazy. So kind of if we were anywhere else, I would have probably thrown a little bit. Okay. Okay. Nope. The goal of the game is just to survive. I kind of want to just full send my guy into a wolf to just kind of show you guys that it's a thing. Because we haven't seen one. It hasn't happened. Cool empty shack. Pretty dope. These cattails we can eat. And then use those as like tinder or something. Rock. Cattails are like, they're like the backup food. Crows mean dead guy. Where's dead guy? Here we go. Nothing on homeboy. I need to get inside. Book. Books you just kind of burn. It's kind of the only good. I'm telling you, I'm hearing things. I could have sworn that was a wolf noise right next to us. Is that a rabbit? Here, wait. I'll actually give you guys entertainment. Finally, watch me hit this crazy shot. I have to hit one of these rabbits with a rock. I haven't done this in 5 years. I will be hitting it first try. We have to sneak up on them now. We aim like that. Let's get a little closer. Look like his arm's shaking. I'm the best. Everybody has skills. Oh! Got him. Guys, look away, look away, look away. Oh god. Pick it up, ding dong. Oh god. Oh. Good lord. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Everyone look away. I'm gonna release it. But you can't look. I think it fell. I don't know what happened. I think it fell down. And now we have dinner. We have dinner now, guys. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I let the rabbit go and suddenly we have like 1,000 calories of meat in our pocket. It was wild. I know, it's a little crazy, Chess. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. A little bit makes you feel like a bad guy. A little bit. But that's probably a good thing. Can we even get inside here? Okay. Close to death, but alive. Not terrible. Also, if it wasn't clear, this is like it's like a permadeath thing. If you die in this game, you die. That's it. Alright, I'm just gonna check for food. And then eat. And then I'm gonna hop off. Thanks to anybody that's hung around. Oh, sorry, Wizard. Sorry, Wizard. Wizard, I thought I told you to look away, okay? Told everyone to look away. But we have dinner now, and that it had to happen. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. We have to survive. Thank you to anybody that hung out tonight. I had a really good time streaming this game. I know it was a little bit boring at times. I know that I accidentally was playing on a super easy difficulty and didn't realize it. That's my bad. Hopefully it won't happen again. But thanks for hanging out. I hope I can do this again. Because 20 people isn't bad. That's not bad at all. Especially for probably the most boring but fun game that I know. I don't think we're gonna find anything in here. A cool jacket would be nice. Cool jacket would be nice. Cool jacket would be nice. So. Nope. Alright. We got a lot of books. We can't read any of them. Because they're burning books. But that's fine. Toilet water. Sneakers. This actually is a good find. Because we're wearing dress shoes like a ding-dong. Yeah, I think these are better. We're faster, they're a little bit warmer, they're in better condition, and we don't look like kind of a jackalope. You read a book, can you not burn it? No. So there's two types of books. There's books that are just like burn it, use it as tinder, and then there's skill books like this. So like you read this and it'll make your cooking skill increase. This is like your mending skills, like for sewing stuff. So for normal books, you just burn them, but if they're special like this, you basically read them and then you can burn them afterwards, or you just leave them, depending on the difficulty. This game can be really chill if you play it on not this difficulty. It can be really fun. Alright. To sign off, we are going to munch something. Wait, we'll drink a whole lot of toilet water. Toilet water. Then we're gonna eat a can of dog food. Yummy. And then we're gonna we basically just have to eat all of our food and then sleep forever. So we have my man needs to sleep for like 30 hours to recover all of his health that he is missing. Because there's a lot of it. Okay. That's good. Bed. We can sleep that long. Yeah, we should be. No, we can't sleep that long. Our thirst is gonna go down. Oh. Okay. Not great that our thirst kind of zeroed out because we kind of lost healing progress, but that's fine.
Never been so hungry in my life.
We're doing better. Peaches. He's gonna stuff his face and feel better. And it will be fine. The next time I stream this though, I don't know how we get out of this basically. Has any way to get out of Pleasant Valley? It's kind of awful. We can go up a hill and basically go to that dam we were at earlier. But it's just so sketchy because there's just like nothing between us and there. We're good, right? Top off on the water. Not tired enough. we vibe. Or maybe we can like rip something. Rip a curtain, buddy. Gotta give him something to do. We could make him stare at a wall and pass time, but it's just not that, like, efficient. I think there's a... I know you can't see anything. I think there's a chair in the kitchen that we can, like, basically just kick, I assume. Oh, we have the hammer, so it's actually kind of... Wait. Yeah, well, we have the hammer. I think it might be too much work, though. We can do this. I don't know why it doesn't want us to do that. Requires light to break it. I don't think I need light to swing a hammer at a chair. But what do I know? Okay. I think he's eeping now. I think we can sleep for like... We'll go like 4 hours at a time. He's definitely tired enough. I promise he's definitely tired enough. More curtains. Sleep. The more we sleep, the more we heal. That's what's going on. It's not bad. I think we have to pass the time, just like slightly, just to have him stare. Now sleep again. Fully rested. I think we have a book. We can read that. I'll go mending, because that seems like it would be really important. Read it for like 2 hours. That got close. Alright, I mean, our health isn't fantastic, but it's not... That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. See, the thing is now... Okay, I am kind of curious. We're going to say, F it. I want to see the bear. If I die... You know? At least, if I die, at least I'll give you guys something... I'll give you something to take home. We need to run across this bridge. There's more little houses over here. And Mr. Bear should be here. Just kind of galumphing down the road. I think he wakes up over here. What time is it? Yeah, you should kind of... Man, Interloper, you get so cold so quickly, I really do have to just, like, instantly hoof it to the nearest house. That was a weird noise. Alright, I think I'll save it. I think I'll save it here, and we can be good here. Thank you to anybody that watched, hung out for the cozy, the long dark stream. I had a good time. I'm just gonna sign off because I'm really hungry. But I appreciate you. And we'll be on tomorrow for Dead by Daylight. And depending on how much sleep I get, I might take a nap after I work, but like maybe 4 or 5, something like that. Something like that. Okay, word. I'll check it out. Wizard, thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was mildly entertaining as background stuff. That's the only thing I really care about. If it was mildly entertaining, job done right. Jess, appreciate you being here. Anybody else? And if you're lurking, and if I don't know you, thank you for being here. I wish you would introduce yourself, but thank you for being here. It's kind of you. Let me stop yapping. Everybody have a good night. And I will catch you on the flippity flop.